index is 104 as of a minute ago. So, and it's only 1 o'clock, so it's just going to get hotter and hotter. So, come along and see if I can make my goal. I've already hit $108 this morning. A lot of shopping, some school shopping. School starts this week, so that's good. I think that'll be very helpful. The only problem with school starting is August is usually the worst month. I guess everybody's paying for the school books and getting school supplies, school clothes. So August seems to be the worst of the worst. But trying to come up with some other game plan to make up for anything that doesn't work out for August. So, trying to find a gas station. Every time I get close to a gas station, I get an order. So I'm just trying to stay focused. Downloaded the Circle K app. Hopefully get 3 points and work my way up to getting 25 cents. So I thought if you downloaded the app the first time you got 25 cents, but I guess I was wrong. When I downloaded it, it said 3 cents. I'm like, heck on the luck. So headed to get gas, and then trying to make my other $100, and trying to rock it today. So I don't know. How are you on this Monday? I can't believe it. Tomorrow's supposed to be even hotter. Have the air going and trying to keep everything cool. But usually about the hottest part of the day is 3 or 4 in the afternoon. And it's already 104 outside, so 104 feel like temperature, heat index. So that's not good. Hey, Winning's Contagious, how are you? How are you today? Oh yeah, I subscribed to that channel. Hey Emily, how are you today? What's going on with you, DJM? Anything exciting? Mr. Bingle Dingle, how are you? How do you, when a member is on, like on some channels, their name is green. I try to figure that out, but I don't know how to make it green for members. This is my new channel. I just started to do collaboration live streams. Awesome. Yeah, I saw that you put a post or whatever and I subscribed, but I need to hit all notifications, I guess, for that. Hi, MBS Comedy. How are you? Hi, Aubrey. Hope you're having a good Monday. Monday before school starts. USA is making deals. Let's go, USA. We are rocking it. Hey, Brandon. How are you? Trying to get over real fast. I can't see to drive with my glasses, but I can't read without my glasses. Can you say... no, I can't say that. I don't know what that is. I'm going to use this channel to support others and have live call-ins and on the collaboration streams. Oh, that is awesome. I know, I think I did the one with Low Driver. We did a split screen. It was so fun. I think it's have that conversation, have a conversation while you're on live. So I'll be excited to watch that. I do need to hit all notifications though on that channel. I haven't done that yet. Hey Shaheen, how are you? Thank you all for being here. Trying to find a gas station. Every time I get close to a gas station, I get an order, so that's not good. It's like, all right, I gotta get to the gas station, or I won't be able to do any more orders. You're good. I'm glad you're good, Shaheen. So, DJM, on your collaboration, what are you going to be doing? Like, looking at somebody's YouTube and giving advice, Are you just going to be chatting, like just in general? I'm not really sure what that looks like, so I was just asking. I know you're very helpful to me. I tried some different hashtags and less amounts, so we'll see if that helps today or not. So interesting how the littlest thing makes a big difference and all that. So I'm really trying to understand you and the real Dean and trying to learn more. I'm going to let people call in to talk with guests to get ideas. Okay. I'm going to moderate the conversation. Oh, I see. So kind of like a round table, round robin kind of thing, and bounce ideas off. That'll be a lot of fun. I'm anxious for that. That'll be excited for that. That'll be awesome. I do, so I changed my thumbnails for my video. I used Canva, and then I just put my idea into the A1 thing in Canva, and then it spits it out. But it's like, all right, at least it gives me something, because I'm not good with trying to name videos or with the thumbnails either. So kind of write my idea down, and then they fix the words up, so it'll be nice to hear. And I don't really like it a lot, but it just helps put my words in it better, so it'll be nice to hear other people's way of doing things. Yes, I'm excited too. Yes, that'll be awesome. I'm excited too. That'll be great. I can show you how to select a thumbnail for a short on YouTube. Hey Amy, how are you? Thanks for being here. I've been thinking about you. I don't do shorts because I tried a couple and I'm not good at it. So I need to practice doing some shorts. I'm just I gotta pause this so I can go get gas. But yes, I need to practice doing them. I need to be confident. Like I'm not confident on taping or doing videos outside of my car. I did one this morning for my devotion. I just did that just mostly to practice, and I hope to do that more often. But I'm trying to build up confidence to be outside of my car whenever I'm on YouTube. It's really, I don't know why my car is my safe place. My backyard kind of a little bit, but I think my office isn't good because I don't like what it looks like. I need to update that, and then maybe I could do other types of videos. I think it's all about comfort, I guess, for me. So I don't have confidence in doing shorts. And I do everything on my computer. So today, on my devotion video this morning, I did it on this phone. Uploaded it, no editing or anything, and never done it uploading from my phone before like that, and I don't know, I guess it turned out okay. Thumbs up all you wonderful people. Aw, thank you, Miss Amy. Trying to get to the gas station. I was on my way earlier, and then I got a Walgreens order, so I went ahead and took it. I'm trying to hit 200 today, so I'm already at 108, so that's awesome. Feels like it might be doable. Might be buying a lot of school supplies, though. Hey, Real Dean, how are you? I hope your mom got to the place okay. I was trying to do messages, and every time I would get an order, then my comment would go away on your live. And I was saying, I've been praying for you guys. You are getting more brave all the time. Keep the faith. I'm trying. I thought the devotion video was pretty, though, because it was like the sunrise, and I'm like, all right, I could do this. So I'm going to try again tomorrow. But it was neat to so trying to be braver. Sunday I wanted to do a live on my porch, and then I chickened out. I was like, no. Aw, thanks Dean. I appreciate that super chat. That means a lot. Okay, that'd be great, DJM. I appreciate that. All right, we finally made it to the gas station, believe it or not. I had been trying, and I just downloaded the Circle K app. So, never done the Circle K app before. So, because I thought I was going to get 25 cents off, but I guess you have to earn it. So, let me get this started pumping, and I'll be right back. Oh, I did get 25 cents off. I thought I was only going to get 6 cents or 3 cents, so I'm only paying $2.50 a gallon. I know that sounds crazy, but I'm so excited. You have 12 people watching, now 14. Yay! That's awesome. But when I opened the app and it said something about 3 cents off, I was kind of disappointed. So, hey, that is every little penny count. Every penny helps. So, and this, where I'm getting the gas, leaves me in a very busy section. Uh-oh, I hit the wrong button. So, there's a lot of restaurants and everything. Oh, you probably can't see. So, hopefully, this will leave me in a good spot. Please give her a well-deserved thumbs up. It will make her money. Aw, thank you. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you, Miss Amy. How's your cat? That's what I've been thinking about, your cat and everything. Oh. My husband always taught me whenever you get gas, you're not doing anything, you should clean your windows and throw out the trash. I didn't clean the windows, but... I went to eat my lunch before I got on live, and I bought this, I always get the, like, Black Forest ham from Aldi's, and I think it's spoiled. And, so, I'm not happy about that. She's still with me. One last therapy I had to try. Aw. Well, at least she's still there. And hopefully she's comfortable. She's all good. But I know it is so hard. It really is. Sorry. If this doesn't work, I have to let her go. Hopefully it'll work. Keeping my fingers crossed. Definitely been thinking about her. They're moving Mom now. Thanks. Oh, okay. I knew you said something about noon, so I didn't know. We got your clouds there for a minute, Dean, but then they went away. But it's 104 heat index so far. So moving her in this heat, yeah, that'll be uncomfortable. And I did the hashtags. I googled popular hashtags, and that's what I used. I mean, I did DoorDash and Uber Eats too, but it said live. I think hopefully I did the right ones, but I thought, well, I'll try it. I appreciate yours and DJM's advice. Y'all are so nice. I remember you just lost your 12-year-old golden retriever in January. Too sad for this old girl. I remember when you lost your golden retriever, but you did get a new puppy, right? But it still ain't the same. We've been thinking about getting another dog, but it's too hard after we lost our 3 dogs. And it was kind of, I wouldn't say back to back. Our first one was just so sudden. We didn't. And then the other 2, was just old and 450 for 5 miles. I'm not going to take that one. I don't like that one. So, but I would love to have another dog, but we're not ready. And it's so hard. I think he's afraid, maybe he's afraid that another dog would make him feel like he's replacing her or replacing him. I don't know. But we've been responsible for something our whole marriage, and now we're not responsible for anything, so we're kind of enjoying that too. We don't have to hurry back to let the dog out. We don't have to, do anything like that. So it's been nice not to have that responsibility. But there's nothing like a dog sitting on your lap or having that relationship. So, but anyway, sorry. Yes, ma'am, my Levi is adorable. Potty-wise, cute as a buddy. Aw, cute as a buddy's cute as a buddy. Aw, so sweet. I know tomorrow is our 36-year wedding anniversary. So, my mom said, what are you going to do for your anniversary? I'm like, nothing. And she thought that was so rude. But what do you do? I mean, we've been married 36 years. What is there? Okay, maybe I'll cook a dinner. A lot of times I've had easy stuff just to stick in the air fryer or something. But, yeah, what do? I don't know what to do for 36-year anniversary. If you have an idea, drop it down in the comments. I'm on my own, so for monsters fill the void of the fur monsters fill the void of the busy kids' lives. Yes. And, you're so busy. I think for me, I get empty nest syndrome. And so I do get kind of like, what do I do? So YouTube kind of fills that void for me to some extent. But, I was raising kids for so long, and then they would come back every once in a while. They're not coming back no more. They're on their own. And every once in a while, the grandkids come over. But I think a pet does help kind of fill, like you said, fill that void and gives you that, what you're used to. I'm so used to taking care of something or somebody, So it's just been such a change. And it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. It's supposed to be happy, but $1 from man. Ooh, 17 items from Five Below. I don't like Five Below for $9. Yikes. I think I'm gonna go ahead and try Uber. I've already made 100 on DoorDash, so maybe Uber I'll have something exciting, because DoorDash is sending me really bad orders right now. This is a slow time in my area, like 1 to 4. It's a hit and miss. So we'll see. See what happens. But yes, definitely a change. And then having the grandkids, it's nice that they can just come over whenever, but they're so busy with baseball and basketball and their friends and everything. They don't want to come over very often, So, I had my grandkids last Thursday. We went to the free movie in the area, and then we did some kitty activities. And they were talking, whatever, and they said, Grandma, you're the best, but you just don't buy enough cookies. Like, what? My oven doesn't really work that good. And, well, it works okay in the camper, but in the camper, it's small. Usually I bake a lot of cookies. So it's always my thing is baking cookies. So my grandkids haven't got to experience that much. My oldest one, she's 16, she has, but the rest of them haven't. I couldn't believe it when he said, you just need to buy more cookies. And I go, when they come over, I always get, like go to the deli section or whatever and get the store-made cookies. Always have treats for them. And then he had to say that. I was so disappointed. I was like, what? And then returning to much quiet time. Oh, yes. So not only kids all gone, the grandkids doing their thing, but also retiring. That kind of cuts you off. I get that. Or not cut you off, but definitely changes things. I guess we're going to ride around for a minute. No orders. Hi, good Monday afternoon. I am from Owensboro, Kentucky. Hi, Alan. Oh, that's really close. In the USA. How are you? Everything going all right at the moment? Did you have a good weekend? Having a good day so far? How's the weather right now? Well, if you're in Owensboro, you know the weather. Hot, humid, and sticky. But that's really cool. You're right there in Kentucky. I'm just southern Indiana, so really close. And yep, good weekend. Hot, humid, same story. But this weekend's supposed to be beautiful. So I'm glad you're doing good, Alan. Thanks for stopping in and being so close. Now, Owensboro is close to Evansville, right? Now I'm about to look that up because I know it's, why do I know where that's at? My kids played a lot of soccer, and I know we played there. Yeah, so on the way to Evansville. I had to look it up real quick. So I knew we played soccer there. I think like if you're going I-64 on the Indiana side, I think you turn by the Denny's to go into Owensboro, right? Walgreens, 9 miles for $9 for 14 miles. Ooh, I don't like that one either. Sometimes I got an X out of me 4-stop DoorDash right there. So that's cool. Whoops. Can you show me around your home right now, please? And thank you. Well, I'm not home, but you're welcome to see the road. I had friends that lived in Owensboro decades ago. Oh, really? Isn't that where Johnny Depp's from? Owensboro? That's neat. I know we played anything that had soccer fields, I kind of knew where they were, but that's about it, you know. Alan, her car is her home, right? It's my car, for sure. On the weekends, I don't drive, you know, whenever I'm not doing the gig apps, I don't drive this. I drive my Explorer, and we haven't had it for so long. Well, it's new. We bought it almost a year and a half ago. And then my daughter drove it, and then we drove it a little bit. Then we put it in the shop, and we got it back, whoa, this van almost hit me. About a month ago or so. And so when I have the grandkids or I'm doing anything, I'm driving that. And it's been so weird because this car is my safe space or my comfort zone or whatever you want to call it, right? So it's been weird driving another vehicle. And I was doing great on mileage and everything, and then boom. Can you do something for me right now, please? And thank you. Thank you, Dean. I appreciate you. Take care of that mama. And I really appreciate the super chats live. What do you need, Mr. Allen, from Owensboro, Kentucky? I don't know. There ain't much I could do. Give you some encouragement. Drink lots of water. Give you that kind of encouragement. Man, we're all going to dehydrate whenever, if we don't hurry up and get some cold air. I know that. on my coffee. I'm waiting to finish it so I can start drinking my water, but if I don't drink all my coffee, I'll go sleep. I've been having trouble just falling asleep, you know? But it's kind of a weird looking sky. El Napal, $4 for 3 miles. I kind of have a rule where I don't get out of my car for less than 5, so I'm not going to do that. If it's a stacked order at the same place, then I will. Or something like, I know it's real close, real fast. But you know, you're turning your car off, you're turning your car on. So I don't like to do anything less than 5. So it says it's busy. $4 for 7 miles on Uber. I'm just getting bad offers after bad offers. And it was going well. I shouldn't have paused it, but I had to get gas, so it'll survive. It might just be a slow couple of hours. What can I say? I will kick if it's rude. I have the power. You go, Miss Amy. Hopefully it's not rude. Hopefully not. We know how people are, though, right? $5.99 for Burger King. I have to turn around, but I'm not getting anything else. It's only 2 miles. It meets all my goals. So taking this $5 offer, I just gotta do a UE up here, which is a busy area, but see, I'll probably just turn into Thornton's, so it'll be safer. Alright, let's see what they got. $7 for 7.5 miles, and it's White Castles. I do not like going to White Castles. So let me pause DoorDash real fast while I'm doing this Uber order. I was at 60-something% on DoorDash when I started. Now I'm down to 54, so that's not good. Man, they are speeding. What color is your shirt? Then what color is your pants or shorts that you are wearing right now? So this is red and white, IU colors. And then I have a blue jean shorts on. Just goes with everything. I have to do my laundry. My laundry's on the back porch of the house. The house is not good, but I still have like certain hookups. No electric. They condemned it, so no electric's allowed to go in the house. But I still have like sewer hookups. So on the back porch is my washer. So talking about being redneck, when you see your washer on your back porch, but it is what it is. So then I have to hang up my clothes on the line. I have a brand new washer and dryer, everything. But the other house had a 220. And I would take my clothes up there and do the dryer, but we've gutted that house and don't have it has electric and everything, but it doesn't have the 220 right now. So yes, I did all my laundry yesterday, and so it all smells like fresh outside. You know how it smells when it comes off the line. I mean, I hate the wrinkles though. That's the only part. If I could do hang my clothes on the line, and when I take them off, they're wrinkle free, I would not complain about it. That's the only thing. And I'm kind of embarrassed that my washer's on the back porch. But yes, that's the only thing is my shirts get so wrinkly, and I hate wrinkles. That's like when I used to work in the office, I steamed my clothes every morning or the night before, depending on what was going on, but I can't stand a wrinkle. Maybe a little OCD, I'm not sure. So, good question. I should explain that. Thank you. So, how does the washer work without electricity? So, the house itself can't have electricity in it, right? But I have an electric box outside of the house, which is how my camper has electricity. My guest camper has electricity. So my washer, on that particular box, we had upgraded our box. So we have two 30 amps, and then we have the regular what is it called, 110s. So my washer's actually straight plugged into the electric box that my camper's plugged into. I should have explained that, my bad. But that was a great question. So nothing could go in the house. We do have, how do I want to word this? Nothing can actually be plugged into the house, but we do have, electric plugs, because we use that house as a garage right now, storage/garage. So there is lights and stuff, but it can't be utilized in there. We have to use the electric box that's outside, because whoever lived in it before was a hoarder, and they destroyed the house. It was old, and it was starting to, the foundation has started to, what's the word, disintegrate, I guess. And then with the hoarding and everything, I guess whenever they were in there, the electric was condemned, and we didn't know it. We didn't know the whole situation, but you live and learn, right? Hey, BP, how are you? That you get it done is all that matters, right? Gotta have the clean clothes. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pick up this order. We're at Burger King. Fun. Home of the Whopper. I can't eat a whole Whopper, but I really like a Whopper Jr. with cheese. I'll be right back. Sorry to leave you all like that. They were really behind, but they were nice. We were chatting away while we're waiting, talking about how companies only give you 20 cents and 25 cents an hour. Crazy. All right, I doubt this order was worth it, but hey, every penny counts. So, especially whenever you are, got a goal. So, we're 7 minutes away. All right, what we got going on here? Sorry. BP Rose. So what's happening right now? Burger King finally picked up the order. Took forever. Crazy slowness. Yes, thank you, Amy. Please hit the like button. What color is your shirt? Then what color is your pants? My PJ shirt is brown. My shorts is black. Okay, you got your whitey tidies on. You go, Owen. Alright. Shoot. I was getting ready to run over I was reading the comments and didn't realize I was about to run over the curb. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's see where we're going here. Broadway progress. Okay, that tells me where I'm going. Sometimes I like to just look down at the directions, so then I don't kind of get an idea where I'm going, and I don't have to read every single thing as it happens. So I know I'm going off progress. Okay, let's leave that door. I love it. I know this sounds weird, but I don't know all that stuff. Like, I just grab whatever's first in my drawer. I never pay attention. And I'll always forget to wear green on St. Patrick's Day. I'll always forget to wear green on St. Patrick's Day. So God's another day. It's awful. I'm like, when you don't go to work or you don't go to school or something where people make it a big deal, like you're just going on with your life. But at least it gives the grandkids a reason to pinch me on St. Patrick's Day, I guess. Not very good with fashion. My worst thing is having to shop for makeup. I don't do makeup. I do wear mascara. That's about it. And I do a moisturizer. Just because at this age, my face just feels like it's cracking sometimes. It feels so weird. So I do moisturizer and mascara, and that's like it. Alright, they're saying Clarksville's busy. So hopefully soon, that's where I'm at. So hopefully as soon as I drop this off, I can unpause my order, or unpause DoorDash, and something will rock. It'd be great to make 200 today. Trying to hustle, get it done. So, so I have 2 grandsons that are 8. They're not twins, they're cousins. They're, I don't know, 4 or 5 months apart. Let's see, 5 months apart. So, they adore their grandpa. And grandma's just there to cook for them and do whatever. So the one grandson came over unexpectedly, and I was doing housework and stuff. So I'm like, hey, I'm going to be doing dishes and laundry, but you can come over, hang if you want, whatever. So he says, I want to help do dishes. I'm like, all right, cool. So I live in a camper, so it's kind of like a curved sink. So he's beside me, helping me do dishes. And he goes, does Grandpa help you? And I said, no, not really. He goes, that'd be too complicated. And Grandpa doesn't need to be helping you do dishes. I'm like, okay. Then my other 8-year-old grandson, we went to the dollar store one day. So even though I don't buy them enough cookies, I had taken them to the dollar store to buy all the ingredients to make homemade sundaes, right? They need to decide ice cream sundaes or cookies, right? But anyway, so we're there, and the prices were wrong at the dollar store on almost everything, and I didn't know it, of course, until they start ringing it up. So she starts ringing it up. I'm like, wait a minute, the sign was here. So we have to go through all the items, and my grandson's like so embarrassed. So later on that evening, we're out back and with doing a campfire, and he looks at Grandpa. He goes, Grandpa, do you go shopping with Grandma? He's like, yeah, I do go shopping with her. And he said, does she ask about prices whenever you're grocery shopping? And he just looked at him like, sometimes I feel so sorry for you, Grandpa, that you have to go shopping with Grandma. She just asks too many questions. I'm like, oh goodness. They always tell me how they feel sorry for Grandpa. We were out Thursday. It was like this, like mean index of 100, blah blah blah. And my husband works for the county, and so he has to wear pants and we call it like a uniform shirt, I guess, one with the caution stuff, because you're side of the road, you're doing, so it's yellow with the stripes, reflective stripes. And my grandson says, I feel so sorry for Grandpa because he has to wear pants all day at work when it's this hot. Yikes, we have a problem, guys. So this order needs to go on this road right here. Road's closed off. I can't back up because it's construction. So this order is going to end up costing me a whole lot of time and money. This was awful. Yikes. I could have turned up somewhere else if I didn't known, but I didn't know because yesterday it wasn't like that. Well, Saturday. I wasn't around here yesterday. So this ends up being a horrible order. Dag on the luck. Shucks. Well, I guess we're going to be doing a big old circle for a whole $5.99. So I'm going to text the customer. The road, GPS. Okay. The road that GPS sent me on is closed. GPS sent me on is closed. Sent me on is closed. Got to circle around. Got to circle around. That way he knows I'm not running away with his move. And that is not good. Dag on the luck. Hey Debbie, how are you? I hope you're doing well. And I can't read that name. It's in cursive. But thank you all for coming in. I am a little frustrated right this second because GPS tried to send me on a closed road, and now I got to make a big giant circle costing me an extra couple miles, 6 more minutes. Just tag on the luck. Hope you're doing good. I'm sure it's just as hot there as it is here. Tomorrow's supposed to be the hottest. It works out good like doing DoorDash because you don't see a lot of people out in this heat. But it's kind of a bummer because it's so hot. You gotta have all the air conditioning on and do all those things. Okay. We gotta get in this traffic. This is nightmarish. Alright, let's see. Miss Debbie said horrible hot here. Be careful in the heat. Yes. Horrible hot. It's crazy, but I guess the good news is, I guess it's supposed to get storms on Thursday, and then it's going to be in the 80s this weekend and next week. I'm looking forward to that. I'm just afraid there won't be a lot of work it being like that, but school starts here Thursday. I'm not sure when school starts where you're at. So I'm glad that the kids won't be in this heat. I really am. Just getting at the bus bus stop or walking home from wherever. None of my, well, none of them really walk from a bus stop. None of my grandkids walk from a bus stop. So, but I do feel sorry for the kids that do. But it should be nice by the time. The city over one, it starts Wednesday, but the city I'm in, it starts on Thursday. They built these new schools here, which is costing our property taxes to be, I mean, about 65% of my property taxes goes to the schools. And they just keep building schools and building schools, and they're getting loans upon loans. And the schools are now like, they were small and personable, and now they're huge, right? Which I think comes with so many problems. You know, let more kids to compete against for sports. If there was an emergency, more kids in the same spot. I just don't understand why they would do this. And then school starts Thursday, and they're not quite ready. There's issues. There's no parking. Tonight is, what do they call it? Back to school night. And there's no parking. They're going to have to bus people to the parking for these new schools. And they're tearing down the old schools. I don't know. I'm just really worried about this school year. School starts here this Thursday. That seems early. It is way too early. I agree. I mean, kids just don't get the summers like we used to. They were out 6 weeks, but you're just starting to get into the routine and doing things, and then they have to turn around and go back to school. I do not like it at all. I was hoping to do a lot of things with them. My grandkids start school in the middle of August. See, that's so much better. I didn't get to take them camping. There was a lot of it was because of all the rain and the heat. But I feel like as soon as school's out, they're going back. I like a 3-month summer vacation like we had when we were kids. 6 weeks just doesn't seem long enough. You know, they have their whole life to work every day of their life and blah, blah, blah. Why not let them have this break while they're kids? And like the high school kids, they have summer jobs. 6 weeks of a summer job, you don't get to save a lot of money. 3 months, you can save quite a bit of money. I really would like to see them have longer summer vacation for sure. But what they did is they've added like 2 weeks for the Christmas, well, I guess they had 2 weeks of Christmas, but 2 weeks fall break. And they added it there, but I'd rather have it all together and just have a couple of days off we only had a couple of days off for fall break. All right, we're back on the road I was on, but I know I can go this way. And if I'd have known that had changed patterns, I would have done that a minute ago. So this little $6 order was super bad. Nothing I could do about it. I already have the food in my car, so gotta give it to them, right? It's like, all right. You win some, you lose some. Earlier, right before I got the gas and got live, I had taken this order. I'm like, all right, it's fine. It's right around the corner. It was my first no tipper of the day. It was like $5.25 or $5.75. It was just picking up a 1-2 liter from Walgreens. So I figured they must have tipped. It was because it was 5 something. It was around the corner. But nope, it was all DoorDash pay. I was quite shocked about that. So I texted the customer, let him know I had to go around, make that big circle. So he would know I wasn't stealing his lunch. But he never wrote back, never said anything. So hopefully he realized he read his message. Because it seems like some people might order for others, so they don't necessarily have a phone, I guess. Alright, this is it. Make sure, leave a door, house
email says, leave at door. House with red GMC.
All right. Well, they have one Ford, so we'll give them some credit. Oh, there we go. All right. If they didn't have any Fords, that would be it'd feel a little different. So that whole order took me a long time. $8 to Louisville. No, thank you. All right. My what do you call it? Selfie. Oh, I gotta take a selfie. Sag on the what? All right. Glad they do it, but stops you for a minute, especially when you're in front of the customer's place. It's like, okay, give me a minute. Take a selfie with that. Okay. It said that DoorDash was real busy, but it doesn't look too promising. 2 to 6 minutes. And where's my busy spots? Really, right through here. Let's see what this is. I mostly make my money on shopping. So food-wise, I don't really make money on it. And I had thought about, because I thought about just turning off shopping. But I think if I turn off shopping, I never make any money. All right, so now I'm lost in this trailer park. Oh, Amazon guy must have rented that van. Man, where I live. So I live out in the middle of nowhere, right? There might be street signs sometimes, and sometimes not, you know. So, like, one of the directions we used to give people back in the day is go up to the monster tree, make a left, or go to the fire station. This is when we lived somewhere else, out in the country, many, many moons ago. Or go to the fire station, then go, once you pass the fire station, make that first curve, and then go right. And we're the 8th driveway or something weird, right? So, even though we're still in the same vicinity, kind of still the same thing, similar types of instructions. And we have so many people that turn around in my driveway. Well, my driveway isn't like normal driveway. My piece of property where I live is shaped like a piece of pizza or a pizza pie. So it's wide. We have a lot of road frontage, but then it goes down to a point in the back. So for whatever reason, the driveway and the house is crooked. It's like goes along the property line that makes it into the piece. So when you pull in or you back out, you can't just go straight. You got to make it kind of curve because it's not straight with the road. And they pull in there to turn around or whatever, and they hit my ditch or the side all the time. And it's like, there's straight driveways across the street from me. Use the straight driveways. Don't use my crooked driveway. A lot of people can't pull in and out of my driveway. Most people don't like to, like when my mom drops me off or picks me up, I meet her at the road because it's too complicated to get in and out of my driveway. I got it down pat now, but it took me a long time to do it too. $4.50 for 2 how's it going? How are you on this lovely Monday? Anything exciting going on? 7:25 for 9 miles for McAllister's. And I bet it's going to the hospital. I hate going to the hospital. I appreciate you stopping in, Miss Juliet. Do you know anything new? Exciting? Inspirational? I'm trying to think the most inspirational thing. I just feel excited that I'm alive and things are still working in the world, even whenever things are feeling chaotic. My home mindset is prep, but at least things still feel normal, and hopefully don't have to do that. I was looking at my water pump. I'm like, I was thinking about going live for my house on Sunday, and I was thinking about talking about my water pump. I really want to get that fixed. I know the water's probably not drinkable, but to have access to that water, if I ever needed it, would be nice. It is so old. It is so old. $10 for, it's not a good order, but I could do it. It's a stacked order. I hope it's not going to blow or something. Another driver match request. Okay. That's kind of what I think is going to be happening with Uber today, unfortunately. So, I saw an old Camaro earlier. It was so sharp. People are not using turning signals today, and they keep driving in my lane. One of the things, my inspirational thing is always afraid, please don't be on road rage, or I used to anyway. And then earlier I did something, I'm like, okay, I've learned not to have road rage, but I think that might cause road rage sometimes. Because I think I pulled out in front of somebody, not meaning to, like, not intentional or anything like that, but I'm like, ooh, that was a little close. I don't blame them for being mad at me. Come on, I could order Rallies $3 for 2.5 miles. I mean, it's bad. Alright, we're gonna go to another city. I don't know if it'll be better or not, but it shows a lot of red. Let's see. Yeah. What's over here? All the Penn stations are hot spots right now. So that's good. I'm gonna try that out. Does anybody have any supper ideas? Always ask that question. We're probably gonna I go to Aldi's. We went to Aldi's Sunday for our groceries. We kind of switch it up sometimes, because I think Aldi's has a certain type of food I like, and then Myers has a certain type of food I like. Kroger's I don't really go too much. Do not like the whole digital coupons. How do you feel about digital coupons? Do you like having all these apps on your phone? Drives me insane. So, depending on, what kind of mood we're in, is which grocery store we go to. And went to Aldi's, and they have the calzones. I gave them to the grandkids the other day. Or at least I gave them mine. And I really thought, I don't want that. But then when I was cutting it up for them, I'm like, that kind of tastes good. So I think we're going to have that tonight. And just stick it in the air fryer for like 17 minutes. Quick, easy. But it's like a minute ago, downloading the Circle K app. I just don't like having all these apps on my phone. I feel like I don't know. I feel like it might be invading your privacy or something. Maybe not. You know, it said on there, we take your privacy seriously, but you're like, but do you really? You know, always worry about that. It's like, what can they get into your phone with different apps or not? I'm not sure how the whole app thing works. How many is too many apps on your phone? Any tech people out there? Advice? Yeah, the less apps I think is the better. So I don't do digital coupons. Now, some of the stores you could go up in and say, you know, I don't do digital coupons or I don't have the app, and they'll take it off. The dollar store, they will not do that for you. They will not. If it's a digital coupon, you have to have their app. I don't know if they track you better that way. I'm not sure why you have to have all these apps. So I do have the Hugs app, but they kept changing it, and I can't figure out how to redeem my points. The Myers app I do use. I get good deals. I get my free soda and everything off of it. So I like the Myers app. Kroger's app just will not work for me. And I don't like having to do digital coupons. Or be a member to stuff. Why can't you just go to the grocery and buy what you're supposed to buy? If you have a coupon, you have a coupon. If you don't, you don't. If you have a sale, you have a sale. I just feel like since there's such a need for these digital coupons and a need for these apps, that they must be getting some kind of data from your phone. You know, your cookies or whatever it is. There's got to be a reason why they want all of this. And I need to clean up my apps for sure. Because they don't do advertise, like on games, if you download a game or you have a game on your phone, when you play the game, they do advertisements. Okay, I get that. I understand. But on the other ones, they don't. So what's the benefit to them? There's got to be a benefit to them, right? Or they wouldn't be so insistent that you have their app. Well, that's my opinion. I have this weird number I don't like for my subscriber account, so I need at least one more. It's like that evil number, right? Oh no. So Juliet said hi, then she left us. Alright, so we're just getting into another town. I'm hoping some orders will come our way. The bridge that was causing so much problem is now open. So that's good. Alright. Trying to just make that money, honey. I'm stuck on thinking about all the apps. My other problem with the apps is I used to have it like an alphabetical order on my phone, and then my phone did this update. If you do an alphabetical order, you got to scroll through all of them, and now I've got to organize all my apps, and I need to go through them. and see which ones. I think if you delete the app, does that delete all your information that was on that app? So I get kind of paranoid about all of that. So I want my app pages on my phone, something like my first one be like the most used one, and the second one be financial, third one be like games and stuff, the fourth one be like my work apps. I don't know the best way. I love my Edge because those are the ones I use the most. So that's easy access, takes 1 second. I don't know if y'all are Apple people or Android, but I'm not an Apple person. The kids, when they were littler, they were younger, whatever the word is, it was whenever those iPads came out, so we didn't have smartphones yet. So iPads were iPads, not iPads. What were they called? iPads, like tablets, right? And 11 items at the dollar store. No, thank you. I'm gonna lose my silver. Whatever. I can't remember. They weren't iPods, but they were kind of like a smartphone, but they weren't smartphones yet. Anyway, so they downloaded. I had a Dell computer, and you had to download iTunes to get the apps on the device, and it would mess up my computer, and it was a massive problem. And then when we started doing smartphones, and I had an Android, I could just go to the Play Store and download whatever I wanted. It was super easy. I didn't have to mess with my computer, which I'm sure everything's changed now, but that's why I don't do Apple, because whatever it was they had back in the day was just so annoying, and it would crash my computer. I'm just driving around wasting gas, and they're sending me horrible orders. I really don't want to lose my silver. Maybe I should pause it or something. I don't know. I've got Uber on. Let me close it out and open it. Sometimes it doesn't show you the hot spots. You gotta open and close it. Alright. Of course, the hot spots for Uber is where I just was. So I'll just make a big circle now that the bridge is open and see if I have any luck there. Because I don't know. It's just not going well for me right now. It was going so well this morning. Alright, Little Caesars, $5 for 2 miles. Finally, I'll take that one.
Drive north on Slate Run Road. Then,
hopefully the order will be ready. Let's see what we're getting. I'm so sad my ham sandwich was messed up. Just one pizza. Quick and easy. Hopefully it'll be ready. Controversy with the ambulance systems here. So there was like this big fraud thing going on. Fraud, corruption, I don't know the word was. So the contract, everything was corrupt. The guy went to prison. His wife is still in the process of going to court. They made a plea deal, and then she went on TV and said she was not guilty. So now they're taking that back, blah, blah, blah. So in the process, they got a contract with an out-of-state ambulance. Ambulance was just going by. They drive so slow, and people are really upset about it. They can't, they can only go speed limit, whatever. So people are quitting doing, working for them in the area because they said they're not getting there in time to help anybody. The whole ambulance situation is terrible here. And what are we going to do So if there's a true emergency, especially where I live so far away from a hospital or anything. That isn't a bad deal. Oh yeah, 9 miles for 7. I can't even read the mileage and money on Uber. I leave my DoorDash like the black, and I can read that. But if it's on the white, I have trouble. All right, we're at Little Caesars. Yay. I guess I would go right here into this parking spot. All right. So $5 for 2, but it meets my requirements. I like to don't like to get on my car for less than $5. So, okay. And they have it where they just put it in the little hot thing. It does not look like there's any orders up there. Oh, there might be. Oh, that might be ready. All right, I'm gonna go check it out. We will see. Well, I feel special. I mean, somebody like today. It's one of those, one of those boxes you put a code in, and then you put the code in, and then it spits out your pizza. And it said, welcome, welcome. And I said, thank you, or something. And then it said, enjoy your pizza. And I said, well, thank you. And the lady just laughed. She was waiting for her pizza. She was just laughing at me. Feels good whenever you make somebody smile or laugh. I think that's a highlight, for me, is if I can make anybody happy and smile. Because so many things are depressing, and they say the reason why kids are so much happier is because they laugh 100 times a day, and adults laugh like 5 times a day. So trying to work on the laugh and the smiles, I think those are so important. Oh, really? But you get, as an adult, so caught up in our lives, and we have so much stress on us that it could be really hard to remember just to stop, smell the roses, and happy. So the nice thing about reasons why I've been saving so much on gas is we've had this bridge out for months. Well, it just opened up. So I used to not take all of these orders because you'd have to go way around. And they give you the mileage whenever they offer it to you, as if the bridge was good. But then you get the order, and then it's like, oh, the bridge is out. It's going to be this many more miles. So I was aware of that, and I quit taking those orders. But now it's open. Well, I guess the GPS doesn't know it. So I've been saving lots of miles, and I've been getting there a lot faster. It had said it was going to take me 17 minutes to get there, and now it's saying 3. So I kind of find it funny, and it's helped me out. All right, so this will get me to be about $119, $120. I don't know what my change is. Probably $120. And it's 2:15. This last hour was terrible. I just made that $6 for the whole last hour. So yuck, thumbs down. We're gonna turn it up and make it thumbs up. Do you have any ways that you make quick money? next Tuesday I'm going to start working on figuring out how to do this eBay thing. A little nervous about that. But my thing was, what's going to be my first thing I want to sell? It's like, not this, not that. But I think I finally found something. And I just want to see how it works. I just want to put one thing on eBay and see. So, we'll see. Usually I have a lot of people in here. And someone said, the algorithm doesn't like, the AI doesn't like certain words or certain phrases. And I know I probably said them all. So hopefully it'll get better. Okay. They keep sending me this order on somebody finally took it on Uber, but somebody finally took it. Uber, you have to be careful with. It'll say stuff like, they'll send it to you for $8 and you're like, I don't want it. And then they'll send it to you again for like $7. It's like, how does it do that? I don't understand. Alright, so this is going to be a leave it door. This pizza is super hot. That burnt me putting it in the bag. It's like, wasn't that nice? Only 3 minutes versus the original. Okay, the original 17 they said. Alright, I probably should have parked on the opposite end, but I'm here now, so I'm going to walk this. Let y'all look at these pretty apartments. I don't know if they're pretty or not, but whatever. Be right back. Drop this off. Just being out that little bed is so hot. It is so hot. Crazy hot. Alright. So let's look. It says, so I'm at 113 on here. 2 to 6 minutes. Oh, Lowe's. That'd be nice to get a Lowe's order. How's Uber looking for us? I don't know why it doesn't always show me the hot spots. Okay, let's see what we got. $6.50 for 7 miles. That'll be a no. Oh, but you know what? I can cut that way. Alright, let's do it. What does it matter, right? Sure. And I'm going to go ahead and open Uber up. See what the hot spots are here. Okay. Alright, so that's what I got going on. Nothing great. Nothing terrible. I'm going to go ahead and turn off Uber. Was I saying anything anyway? It says it's busy, but they weren't sending me anything taking, so why have that going on too? Okay. So I'll have to Chick-fil-A. I'm not in a big hurry because it may or may not be ready. And I'm going to leave it like this on my phone because you'll see the horrible... They built a wall next to the Chick-fil-A, right? And the traffic is terrible. Absolutely horrible. there's wrecks. There was already lots of wrecks there anyway, and now there are worse wrecks. And for some reason, our area, they have decided they're going to start making all these intersections, roundabouts, but they're making the roundabouts skinny. Or, you know, how are you supposed to get a snowplow through? How are you supposed to get a semi through, a school bus through? It's like whoever's designing this stuff doesn't think about it all. It makes no sense. None at all. Alright. Let's blow this air a little harder. Oh, there is an Uber driver. He said Uber on his thing. I've drive people when it says packages. On Uber Eats, you'll get a package, and when you go pick up the package, it's a person. That's been strange for me. Sometimes it's a person, sometimes it is a true package. I'm not sure how that works. So, but I've been doing it, and it doesn't tell you like how much you're going to get paid or anything. Totally blinded. Oh, I bet we have a wreck. We have a wreck, people, I bet. What do you think? I think that's a wreck. No, you think they're just chatting. How do you chat in the middle of the road? Is that like normal? I don't think that's normal behavior. Hello. Pull over to the side. Guess I might have to throw that brand new food away. Because that ham tasted funny. My stomach kind of, I could take it back, but I opened it because how would I know? But it's such a pain. I have to take it back. $2. So I'm going to have to get something else for lunches. Feed it to my husband. No. All right. Yeah, I think we can cut off some of these miles with the bridge being open. That's my hope. And if I can do that, then this will be an alright order. If I can't do that, then this is a bad order. But hey, trying to just keep on making money and being positive and smiling. Do you ever struggle with putting a smile on your face when you don't want to? Such a pain. But it makes you feel better afterwards, right? What's the biggest challenge you face on a daily basis? Reminding myself to be positive sometimes is a challenge. Every day is different, but that's probably one of my biggest ones. It's like, I had a bad order the other day. I was really frustrated about it. It's like, it's my fault for accepting it. You gotta smile through it. It'll be over in a minute. So sometimes that's my challenge, personal challenge, is saying, oh, all right, it'll be over in a minute. My go-to always is, I am a big, huge roller coaster fan. And so I always tell myself, okay, it's just like being on a roller coaster. It'll be over in a minute. So whenever something happens, I get frustrated or something, I always tell myself, it's like a roller coaster. It'll be over in a minute. Hang in there. So I know it may be kind of strange, but it really helps me. And it's something I can relate to. So anytime I get frustrated or just really can't seem to get through whatever it is that I need to get through, that is my go-to. It's like a roller coaster. All right, just getting a meal and a fruit cup and a drink. And let's see, where are we taking this so I can tell we'll be able to, we might be able to cut off a few minutes of this. So it's only going to pay $6.50, and it's saying it's going to take like 7 miles. But I think if I use the bridge that was closed and cut that way, I think I can make it $1 per mile. So we're going to see. It's going to be a challenge. All right, keep an eye on the traffic. The wreck area. Wish I would have showed you the wreck area. So what I heard, see this intersection? What I heard about this intersection, I read on Facebook, is that the police are keeping an eye, and the police officers next to us. Police officers keeping an eye on it because people are stopping in the intersection whenever the light changes, and they keep giving them tickets. So people were telling each other to give each other's a heads up about it. So keep your eye out. All right. Oh, about lost my phone. Dang the luck. All right, get back in. We got something cold, something hot. All right, no excitement, huh? Well, that's a good thing. I'm sure that's why he's sitting there, though. I'm excited to go across the bridge again, so just keep doing that. I think that is the best bet. It's worked for me so far today. I don't know that it'll be a good suggestion today, or for this order, I mean. So, but we're sure gonna try it. Nope, I don't think he was in his police car, so I'm not sure. That's the rumor. Actually, it was the police department that posted that on Facebook. Please do not block the intersection. But yet we have so many people running red lights and driving totally inappropriate, and they're worried about somebody getting stuck on this intersection right here we're at. Isn't that crazy? what were we talking about before all that? Oh, about what our daily challenge. Definitely the positivity, road rage sometimes. Like I said before, we have a mixing pot of drivers here now because our community has expanded because of all these warehouses that they have placed in here. Our school, schools are getting to capacity. They're building so many apartments and houses. It's ridiculous. I don't know why we need this much housing. Other than they're bringing people in from other states for these jobs and not hiring the locals, which doesn't make sense. But anyway, so the driving is really bad because everybody is used to their own community, how they drive. And here's a little more low key, and then certain roads isn't. Like my road is terrible. I live on this very country road, and they go 80 miles an hour, seriously. And it's like a 25 speed limit, probably. I don't think we have a speed limit sign on there. So, but anyway, so road rage was a big deal for me. So that was something. I just prayed about it, stay calm, and understanding that if I was in a wreck or got into a heated argument with somebody or something like that, it would delay me more, and it wasn't worth, they're not worth my time, or the trouble of it all. I have had a few fender benders, like one day I was stopped at a red light, actually at the intersection we were just at, and these young kids were playing on their phone and tapped me. Luckily it was just a tap. I just let them go, right? Usually that's what it is. It's at a red light, and they just let their foot off the gas for a second or whatever, and it's just been taps. So I just let it go. Usually I'm in the middle of an order. Nothing's wrong with my car. This is my $700 car. So, and I've had it for 8 years now. So not bad, not bad. We have 403,000 miles. Can't complain. Been a very nice vehicle for DoorDash or whatever. And so that's gotten a lot better. That's not as much of a challenge, but certain days, if I'm in a mood, that's still a challenge. But I just try to pray about it and try to remind myself it's not worth the time. And when they go crazy speeding past or they're not happy that I'm going slow, I just remind myself their emergency is not my emergency. And that can be hard to remember. The other challenge I carry throughout the day too is, even though my kids are all grown and they have their kids, I always worry about my kids and grandkids, and trying to remember they're adults, everything is good, and let it go. Sometimes that's a challenge, and I think about them constantly. So, not sure. I started to Google the other day. Is it normal to obsess about your children and grandchildren? Because I'm like, I go through the list. I have 4, and then the 8th grandbaby will be born any day now. And I go through the list. Okay, is this one okay? What do they need? I haven't heard from this one. The things that go through my mind. It's really strange how that works, Get ready to cross the bridge that was closed forever. It's still not safe, really. I don't think. Hopefully it's just a little creek. I don't think I'd drown. It just hurt really bad. Something must have happened. I was glad the rain quit. It's like, I know it sounds horrible, but I'd rather have this heat and humidity than having all that rain. I was so tired of the rain. I'm not gonna lie. What about you? Are you tired? You know, I just want that pretty 90 degrees with low humidity, or 90 degrees with little humidity is perfect. But it's like, when I checked it last, it was like 89 with the heat index of 104. That's how much humidity we have. That's normal. It just doesn't. Come on. But at least it's not raining. Other than seeing that Uber car a minute ago, which they were doing people, not Uber Eats, I haven't really seen many other drivers. I don't think I've seen any, actually. And I've done food and grocery. I was just at Chick-fil-A and I didn't see anybody. Isn't that crazy? Whoa. Well, I was expecting that hole. I just went through here a minute ago. I don't remember it. Alright, this is the famous bridge. It even has its own Facebook page. There's metal plates on the opposite side. And I thought they were like all gone. Like they fixed it. And when I came back the other way earlier, I'm like, they didn't fix the metal plates of all things. Really? I was shocked. I was really shocked. Oh yeah, this saved us a lot of time. Now we're only 5 minutes away. This is gonna be so nice to have this back open. Crazy. Yay. Wonderful, wonderful. So happy. My DoorDash phone is getting hot. This is a hint to me. I think it's at a nursing home, actually. Alright, good deal. Good deal. I've been going back and watching all the Survivor seasons. Not all of them, but certain ones. Getting ready for season 50 with all the great ones on there. And man, it's been a while since I watched them. It's like felt like watching them for the first time. And they were the older seasons are so much better than the 40s. I did not like all the Survivor 40s, you know. I guess maybe 45 on. Season 45, 46, 47, 48, 49 will be out. I think it starts in September. I need to do the same thing with Amazing Race. I haven't done that yet, but I need to. I'm enjoying it though. This one, I'm watching season 34 right now. And it's so weird to see, you know, them age. And I'm like, oh, and I found the list of who's going to be on 50. And I'm like, that's 34. So that was 8 years ago. I can't imagine what they look like whenever they go to season 50. 'Cause 8 years, they changed a lot. So I'm sure another 8 years they're going to change a whole lot more. Anybody out there a Survivor fan or Amazing Race? I'm like Big Brother, I don't get into that at all. I think the very first season I watched. But I remember when MTV started with would so go on Survivor if I knew I could eat, because when I'm hungry, it is bad. Oh, I'm not going to nursing home. I'm going to the doctor's office, actually. Sweet. Okay. I gotta figure out which one. Sometimes they'll tell you which one you're going to. Sometimes they don't. Let's see. Of course, they do. Tag on the okay. So it's showing. Oh, maybe these are apartments. I honestly don't know where I'm going. I just don't know. Okay, I haven't ever delivered back here, so I might actually have to go in. Let me see. Alright. Interesting. Okay, doing something new. I like doing something new. Never been to this building. Be right back. Those are apartments across the street in the middle of all these doctor's offices, and the Lyson branch used to be on the corner, and then there's these townhomes. It's like, what? When I never noticed, even though I lived over here, went to the Lyson branch and everything, I never noticed that there was townhomes here. So I was like, okay, when did this happen? I guess they've been there for a minute. I'm not a big risk taker. I mean, I am, depending on what the risks are. But I'm taking a Papa John's order for $2 in hopes that there's a cash tip and plus to bring up my acceptance rate. But we'll do it one time, see what happens. I know that's not very fair. Like, this could just be a bad customer. But let's see. The order's ready. I can always unassign it. I think my completion rate is like 99 or 100. So if it's not ready, I'll just unassign it because it's only $2, and I normally don't get out of my car for less than 5. But I'm just curious. I used to never, I never had my pizza bag approved, and I was in a different area, and I didn't realize, but took a picture of my pizza bag, it would stick with it forever because I've done it before, and it didn't. It still said my pizza bag needed to be verified. Clarksville, Papa John's. And so I don't deliver there anymore or pick up from there anymore. And the girl they have running it, she's probably in her mid-20s and she gets stressed out. And maybe late 20s. And she gets super stressed out and then she gets real grumpy. And I do feel bad for her because that's a lot. And she's probably making 15 an hour. So you just feel bad for her altogether. So I don't want to be grumpy because that's another thing that I work on. So I just quit picking up from there. It's just not fair to her. I feel bad for her. I definitely think if you're a manager of something, especially fast food, pizza place, anything like that, you should be getting paid a lot. You have to deal with so much. You have usually you have a staff that is undependable. You have grumpy customers, and it's all fast paced, plus ordering supplies. I'm not sure if a manager orders supplies, I would assume, or at least notifies when the supplies are getting low. So you have supply management, you have people management, staff management, then you have customer management. I just think it's just not worth the pay. There has to be a stepping stone somewhere, but this poor girl. So I do feel bad for her, but I cannot pick up from there. But we're picking up this week $2 for 4 miles. We'll see. This is very unlike me. I'm trying to be out of the box. So we'll see if being out of the box is a good or bad. What do you think? Cash tip or no cash tip? Let's see what they're getting. That'll help too. Oh, snap. We're getting 1, 2. All right, we're getting 3 pizzas, a thing of wings, and a brownie. Do you think? Hey, Brittle and Bell. I'm just now picking up a Papa John's order for $2, and I'm hoping for a cash tip, so we'll see. I'll be right back. Think we'll get a tip? I doubt it. Oh, we got some comments. All right, let's see what we got going on. Hey, Patricia, how's it going? Thank you. Hit the like button. Good afternoon, fan family. Much success on your platforms today, y'all. Grandma. 87 rainy thunderstorms in Tennessee at the moment. Girl, it is. I haven't looked lately, but it's like 105. I'm gonna look. It was like 105 heat index a little while ago, a couple hours ago. So, thunderstorm sounds nice. Okay, it's 93 degrees with a heat index of 111 right now. Heat index until 8 o'clock. Heat advisory until 8 o'clock Wednesday night. It is so bad. So thunderstorm sounds amazing. Hey Debbie, hey Amy. Aw. Well, thank you, Miss Patricia, for being here down in Tennessee. Just riding, chilling. I don't know about this order though. So I took this crazy $2 order. A whole bunch of pizza. There's 3 pizzas, wings, and a brownie. And it's only paying $2. So I'm keeping my fingers crossed for a cash tip or something. But I'm not holding my breath. But I thought I'd try it. Kind of slow for a moment, so thunderstorms would be amazing. So I think what's going to happen here is Thursday, we're starting Wednesday at some point, it'll start raining, and I think Thursday is supposed to thunderstorm, and it's going to be like the mid-80s and low humidity. I cannot wait, and I'm keeping my fingers crossed that happens because it is so hot. A minute ago, all I did was walk down the sidewalk 4 doors down, and by the time I got back, I mean, it was just like sweat was pouring off me. Where are you at? I am in Indiana. Thanks for coming, 3 awesome dogs. I hope you're having a good Monday. You're starving me. I know. So I'm starving me too. I usually take a ham sandwich, to be honest, with mustard. And I went to the grocery yesterday and I got some ham from Aldi's. And I took a couple of bites and it tasted weird and it looks kind of weird. And I thought it looked weird when I opened it this morning. But it started making me feel really weird. Like, I don't know if it was just subconscious or what. So I threw it out. So my lunch is out. So I'm very hungry. We had thunderstorms in southern Michigan. Oh, okay. Southern Michigan. So is that like near Detroit? As long as it's not severe, thunderstorms sounds wonderful right now. It's so hot. Michigan in the house. We have Michigan, Tennessee, and Indiana. Yay! We're all like right there. We just need somebody in Kentucky, and then we got it all in a line. We would be completely in a line. That would be kind of cool. I have family in Michigan. I have family in Tennessee. I want to go back and DoorDash in Nashville again. That was a lot of fun. Even though we only did it for a couple of hours, it has different restaurants. It's something new to look at. Doing the same area every day gets kind of old. It's like going to the office every day. So I've been trying to talk to my husband and going to Nashville with me and letting me go live and DoorDash down there. I had him talked into it, then something came up and we weren't able to get out of town that moment. And so maybe I can talk him into it again. Yes. Does everyone here have channels 2? Channel 2? Is that like ABC, CBS? Yes, I do. I'm 40 away from 1,000. Oh, channels. Oh, YouTube channels. Got you. Yes, I do. I'm 40 away from 1,000 subs. Channel is about my 2 dogs who are rescues. Oh, 3 awesome dogs. I will definitely have to subscribe to you. Only 40 away. Oh, 3 awesome dogs. How do you spell it? DAWGZ. I'm trying and driving. I probably shouldn't do this stuff while I'm driving, right? Alright, Mother's Day. Okay. Let me see. I'll click on here. Subscribe. Okay. I'm subscribed.
She's missed every day and
I subscribed. I have a weird number right now. I don't even want to repeat the number I'm at on subscribers. But you can look. I don't like that number. So, hopefully, one more person will subscribe before the day's end because that never makes me nervous. Like, oh, change that number. The things in life that we worry about. But I've subscribed, awesome dogs, and I'll check you out later. I have an Alaskan Malamute and an Australian. I had an Anatolian Shepherd. Not an Australian, but Anatolian. If you know Kangles, it's like a Kangle. So they're kind of it's Kangle versus Anatolian, kind of the same with just a tad of a difference. So I love dogs, but my dogs have passed, and so I know I will enjoy your channel if it's about dogs. All right, I kind of had the right away, dude, but whatever. Sorry, I try not to do that, but it's like, but yes, my husband and I watch a lot of dog videos because we're not ready for another dog after our dogs have passed. So I know we'll enjoy that. Thank you for coming on here and sharing your channel with us. Oh, thank you, 3 awesome dogs, for subbing. I appreciate that. I rescue animals and on a farm. Yes, we talked about that. Yes, all these animal rescuers. I would love to foster dogs so that way you can have that companionship, but yet you don't have that complete responsibility, but I gotta know. All right, honestly, there we are. Okay, let's hope we get a tip. I doubt it, but all right, I guess we're not supposed to show the exact house. Somebody said that the other day. Thank you. Hopefully that bad number went away. Since you saw it. Patricia, how many acres do you have? I also have babbling hens, 27 chickens. So come September, I'll have eggs coming out my ears. Oh, nice. Be right back. Interesting. So I got paid $2 for that order with a lot of food. I asked about the tip, $14.50 for 25 items, 11 miles. Nope. So I asked about the tip. They said we already tipped on the. I said I didn't get it. She goes, well, we tipped. So I didn't get the tip. So I don't know if Papa John's kept it or they lied. All right, let's see where we're at. Sorry. Lately, posted over 60 deer. I posted over 60 deer within a mile from my place last night. Oh wow, that is awesome. They're just so cool to watch. So I did a delivery. I did some deliveries in mobile the other day, and I think I was live, but I couldn't turn my camera around, and it was a baby. What do they call them? Fawns, and a mama deer. And let's see if I can match this. And it was in the city in a subdivision, and the mama deer was chasing the baby deer right there in the subdivision. It was almost like when a mom chases their 2-year-old, get back here or whatever. It was so cool to watch, especially since it was in a subdivision. Like the mama deer's like, you're not supposed to be there. It was so cute. We have coyotes. Whoa, this car's gonna pull out in front of me. Yeah, crazy person. We have coyotes, bears. Oh, I'm scared of bears. Foxes. One around the property. $49. You know what? I'm gonna take this. It's gonna be a horrible order, but I'm taking it. All right. For $49, I have to take it, guys. I'm gonna unassign. I hate to unassign anything with Uber because my acceptance rate's so bad, or my completion rate's so bad. But for $49, I really need that. That'll make almost my goal. So I have to take it. Boxes, Wonder on property 2. Lots of venison steak. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, wow. So this is going to be a crazy order. One order is 85 items. Wow. This is going to be rough, but I have to do what I have to do. We originally had 160 acres ranch in Oregon. Oh my gosh. And a separate small 18 acres farm in Oregon. We had a smokehouse for meat. Oh, wow. Wow, that's awesome. And then you went to Tennessee. Both states are state tax-free, so that's interesting. You picked Oregon and Tennessee because they both don't have state taxes. But I would think, does Oregon have more rain? Do you like Tennessee better? Do you like Oregon better? I don't know. They're both pretty. It's a lot of land. A lot of land. The most land we ever had was 21 acres. I was set on 13 of it, and my sister-in-law set on 8 of it, but they were connecting. But we didn't have animals or anything. But I do love it when all the wild animals come through. It was so cool. So awesome. Just gives you a different, I always feel closer to God when I'm in nature. I feel more peaceful. Some kind of satisfaction when I'm in nature. My husband kind of wants me back to the city. He's from the country. And I said, I just can't do it. I'm in the country forever now. Oh, I'm visiting the city. I love visiting the city. But there's something about my mental peace when I'm in the country and in nature. Had a coon get into the coop 2 weeks ago. Broke a shovel and Coon's head. Oh, on Coon's head. And Coon's head. Oh my gosh. I have a horrible story about a raccoon. But Tennessee is peaceful. Rescue, except for chicken eggs. It's peaceful rescue, except for chicken eggs. Uh-oh. Yeah, raccoon ate all the ducks. So now ducks. No ducks now. Bummer. Oh. So I had an Italian shepherd, and they are a guard dog. Like, that's their job, is to guard. So I was his flock. My husband was his master, and I was his flock. Whatever. I didn't understand. It took me a couple years to understand what Italian shepherds were. It's kind of like Great Pyrenees, Kangles. And so their job is to protect their land and their flock. And a raccoon shows up on the property, and it was so bad. And my dog raccoon ended up high in the tree, and it was screeching, and my dog was trying to climb up the tree raccoon and put it in a cage and move it, but that was not what happened. The raccoon no longer is on Earth, and I cried because I didn't know that that was going to be the end result, but that was the end result. And then there was a skunk. My dog loved to get sprayed by skunks. I don't know what the deal is, but he always got sprayed by skunks. And my little one too. She would get sprayed by skunks for some reason. Not the middle one. The middle one never got sprayed by skunks. But anyway, so our guest camper was out in our land because nobody was using it. And our dog kept going, because he'd go out, so it's fenced in, and he would go out to the bathroom and come back or whatever. And he liked at night, he had to pace the yard. He would sleep all day and pace the yard all night, if we let him, you know. So one night he's not coming back to the porch because he always like guarded the door. He's not coming back, so we go check on him, and there's a skunk under my camper, the guest camper, not the camper I live in. And they were going at it, and he was chasing it, and it wouldn't come out of the thing, out of underneath it, and they were going side to side. So my husband and I had to go distract it. Well, our dog wouldn't get distracted, but trying to keep the dog on one side, and I had to help push the skunk on the other side, because there is a fence, and I have to help him get through it's a square fence, not it's a little bigger. Try to get him out towards the fence. It was a nightmare. It was a complete nightmare. But we got it, and none of us the skunk did spray early on, but not when my husband and I got there. I think the skunk was relieved it didn't spray us, just my dog. And my dog loved being sprayed by skunks, I do believe. I think that was his goal in life. No, just teasing. We don't, raccoon ate all the ducks. We don't sell the eggs, but eat them, recipes, etc. ourselves. Oh, okay. My husband works for the county, and there's a lot of farmers that work with him. We get our eggs through them, and they're just so much better. They look different when you open them and use them. You don't have to keep them refrigerated. So that's nice that you have that. You don't have to worry about the egg prices. It makes it nice. Hi, Jeannie. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're having a great day. I got a double yolk 2 weeks ago. Oh, how fun. I've gotten that before. Always got to make sure I wash the eggs real good. When I first started getting the fresh eggs, I would forget. Sorry to hear that. Yes, we have double yolk eggs occasionally. Yay, number 1 goal. Yay. Where there's a tune, there's 20 more. Where we live, I'm sure there's millions of them. I'm not feeding the wild deer. I joked this morning, we're starting a deer sanctuary. What do they call that? I used to work with urban ag, where they have the troughs for the deer, like a deer feeder. That's not the word I'm looking for. We used to have to count those. I forget what it's called though. But I love watching the deer. It would be kind of cool. Got a lot of land, like have what do you call it? Like one of those tram cams, and then have one of those deer feeders and be able to. I see that on YouTube sometimes. Not always are they busy, but sometimes they're out there eating in those troughs. I think it's fun to watch them. But I want to see them running, doing their thing, not necessarily just eating. We watch a lot of animal stuff, a lot of live feeds of animals. We love animals, we just don't have anymore. It broke our heart too much. An animal whisperer since birth. Animals literally come out of the woods to see me, coyotes, wolves. Oh, wow, Patricia. How nice. How fun. But scary, too. But I think that, if you've been like that since a child, you know when it's good or when it's bad. But how awesome is that? My husband's really good with animals. I mean, I'll be terrified of an animal, and they just like him too. I don't know how that works. what's going on. But cats freak me out. Just like, oh, they jump on things, they hiss at you. Definitely exactly 100% awesome. My bear story, I was working in San Joaquin County, California for a couple of weeks. And so I was in the field. So different times, you go different places. And the one place I was going to be, I realized I was going to be pretty close to Yosemite. And I had this brand new Mustang for my rental. I'm like, I'm going to go check this out, And so I'm checking it out, blah, blah. I didn't realize later, everybody lectured me, like, you shouldn't be a single female going through Yosemite by yourself, blah, blah, blah. I didn't know none of that. Sometimes ignorance is bliss, because I enjoyed myself. I really enjoyed seeing the scenery. But on my way out, these cars were kind of pulling over, and I thought, all right, I'm going to pull over. And when I pulled over, right across the street, there was a DNR person, but it was a mama bear and her two cubs. And I got to stand there and watch the cubs play. The mama just watched them, and they were playing over the logs. So beautiful. And I took pictures. But back then, it was like the slide phone. It wasn't a smartphone, so I actually had like a 35 millimeter, and it was those throwaways. And I was out of film and didn't know it, so I thought I had taken pictures, and I didn't. So it's just a memory in my mind. I have no proof, but it was just awesome. And bears, you get scared of them, but they're so cute. It's so cuddly, It's like, I just want to cuddle with the bear. Just once. But I know we can't. I just think they're so cute. But I'm terrified. That's probably my only really favorite wild animal story. Seeing the deer. Of course, I see them all the time. What day was it that I went to today? Saturday, I had made a delivery in, I thought I was going to Louisville. I ended up going way out. And there was some deer. So there's deer everywhere. I do like them. Alright, this is going to be a very long grocery order. But for $50, which you took it for 50, I think it's like 10 miles, 100 items for 49. I think it was $49.50. And I'm at 128, so that'll get me to 128 plus 50. That'll get me almost $22 away from my goal for the day. So I thought it was worth the try. So bear with me. This is going to be long. Hopefully I don't bore you all to death. Yeah. All right. So one of them only has 15 items. So I think I'm going to try to do that in the front of the cart. The other one has 85 items. Now I did one earlier that was kind of big, and it really only took me about 15 minutes. So I'm not sure how complicated this one is, but hopefully not complicated. We'll check it out. I always go to the end to see if there's anything awkward. Yeah, so we're going to be buying some unusual stuff. Alright, once we get through the unusual stuff, then we can rock it. It is... It's 3:20, so if we could get this done by 4:30, we could... Well, happy birthday, Gabriel. Hi, Dropify. How are you doing today? Happy birthday to you. Tomorrow, it'll be my husband and I's 36th wedding anniversary. Time flies and having fun. How old are you, Gabriel? Alright. We got a little bit of Meyer action here. Cute little outfits. Aw. All the baby stuff. Our baby's due any day. Talked to my daughter yesterday. Looks like any minute we could be having another baby. So the baby won't turn though. So that's our problem. He's decided to be stubborn. He's laying sideways, not even breech. So the only other option will be, what's the word? Is a C-section. Let's see if we can find us some internet here. All right. I got you guys on Wi-Fi. All right. Oh, I dropped my phone. All right. Let's see here. We are looking for a blanket. Let me turn the Wi-Fi on this too. All right. Ooh, that's a pretty blanket. Oh, let's see. Ultra Lush. What does it say like? Oh, I see. And we want... I can't tell what it wants. Berkshire. That's Berkshire. Looks like it. We'll try it. I never know if it's right or not. Nope. They want... No. Oh, here we go. And it needs to be full and queen. All right. Awesome. It's going to be hard to put those 15 items up at the top, but we're sure going to try it. Okay. Messed up my little rhythm here. It's a lot of things. All right, another blanket. Somebody's close. All right. Let's see what we got. Here it is, 111 heat index, no bond blankets. I'm like, what? All right. This is the right aisle. Oh. But those aren't blankets. I don't see. Those aren't blankets, so it has to be... It doesn't have a picture. Show some kind of grid thing, they said. Sheet set. Oh, maybe it's something like this. Cold. And it's not the right color, but let's see if this is even in the right, because it don't have a picture. Blanket. So I have no idea what this is. It's definitely not in this aisle, whatever it is. All right. So let's go back where we were. Grid, Dobby, Velvet Tall, Molten Coal. What could that be? Berkshire blanket. No, these are Berkshire. I have no idea. Okay, how much is it? $19.99. Let's see if we can find a blanket for $19.99. Dobby. Not sure what they're wanting. Cotton blankets. I'm just going to say item unavailable so we can see. Here's one with the picture. All right. So this is just a throw. Sometimes it's annoying. It's like, what is it that they want? Is these throws? Nope, these are... All right. Sometimes I can really like rock it, and then sometimes not so much. Quilt set. We're just looking for some kind of throw for $19.99. Those are shower curtains, huh? This will slow me down for a minute, but I know what they're wanting, I just don't see it. See, like, how this gray one is? Oh, it's like this, but not gray. Okay. So maybe, okay. There's the drill. Wonder if it's this one. I don't know if that's considered coal, but okay. It's some kind of grid. All right, it was this one. Wonderful, we found it. We can move on with our life. Whoops. Sometimes it's so annoying. Uh-oh. Somehow I had hit retouch. Don't ask me. I have no idea. I don't know what it retouched. All right. So now we're looking for a storage caddy. I think that's right here. Yep. Oh, it's a rectangular one. Sweet. All right, now it's just groceries. And we're going to run out of space in the thing, I'm sure. All right. Eggs. Oh, so sorry. Oh, man, we got to get a lot of waters. And oh, well. We'll get through it. How are y'all doing? Do you like shopping? Are these similar prices? This is all dog food. But you can see the prices. What's on sale? What's not on sale? They have some generic cereal on sale for $1.79. That's not bad. And oatmeal, instant oatmeal. That's not bad, really. $2.15 for Progresso. I don't like Progresso at all. $4.75 for, oh, that's for macaroni and cheese. $3.85 for cereal. I don't know. All right. So, put y'all right here. There we go. All right, now we're looking for, I don't know what you can see. Hopefully you can see something. Now we're looking for deliveries. Let me get a notification on Facebook for our stuff. All right, thirst quencher. So there's different flavors. Hydrates. I think it's this one. Alright, one more thing's done here. I was trying to be all fancy. But it don't work. Alright, let's see. Okay. We're going to skip getting the cold foods right for a second. We'll grab them in a minute. We'll do this whole one aisle in a second. Angel Soft is what they want. I'm not an Angel Soft person. I do use it a little bit. I used to use Cottonelle, but they got so, what's the word? Linty? I didn't like all that lint. Man, they're getting big stuff. Hope they don't live in an apartment. Alright. Don't ask me how I'm going to fit all this on here, because I have no idea. Okay. organize. All right, we're going to move everything around, make it all work. I doubt I'm going to have this work out very well for me. That's all right. All right, aluminum foil. Oh, you want 55 square feet? I think it's the only one I got. I don't see a 55 one. Yeah, it's only 50. All right, see what we can come up with. I don't know what these are now. All right. Oh, we gotta get paper towels. Essential. There's really not going to be room in this cart. But I don't give up. I will have to maybe go get another cart. I don't know. What do y'all think? Maybe I'll be able to figure out how to get it all in here one way or the other. We'll see. Hey, Bookty, how's it going? I'm struggling with getting everything in the cart right now. All right, now we're going to go to 12. All right, we got a lot of good stuff to buy in 12. Ooh, a double Lysol. It says it's here, but they moved everything. Oh, they moved everything. Oh, snap. We're in trouble. They flipped it on us. All right. So, Clorox. They usually don't flip it like that on us. Dang the luck. Okay. Where's Dental? I don't know why they flipped it on us. Clorox. Alright, so this looks like the toilet bowl stuff. I don't know how it's freaking. Yeah. Toilet bowl stuff. Toilet bowl clean. Yeah, that's not the right thing. Crap. Alright. So we're just going to try it and see what happens. We know it's not right. But then we can say it's not there. Okay. Can't find the item. Do not see any other Clorox stuff. Just make sure. Look one more time. Nope. Oh, here we go. Okay, they gave us some other options. The Lysol Power. Perfect. We got that. All right. Good. That one's done. Awesome. Oh. Let's see. What else we got here? We're looking for the Lysol. And oh, good deal. All-purpose cleaner. Perfect. All right. Awesome. All right, Dawn Platinum. What size? We want 14. Okay. We got that. We got a message from one of the customers. So we'll see what they say. All right. And we got the Dawn Power Wash. Not good. I'm allergic to Dawn, so I don't really use it. I can use palm olive. For whatever reason, I can use palm olive, but I can't use Dawn. All right, I'm just going to double check. I should only have 3 things on A. Yep, okay, we're good there. Let's see what the message is. Thank you for doing my order. I need some help with my order. Sure can. Okay, let me write this up, please. All right. All right, here we go. So, I need you here. All right. I'll be there for a minute. Okay, the milk got all over that. That was kind of gross. All right. So we can take a break from that. We have 11. All right, we got a whole bunch of seasonings to get 11. So we're looking for 18. I don't know. Do y'all like to grocery shop? I don't mind grocery shopping when I'm getting paid, but I personally am not a big grocery shopper. Just like, oh, I don't know about it. Okay, so we're looking for the one sheet pan. Some kind of seasoning, but it's called one sheet pan. It's always something new, right? Never seen that before. Okay. Sea salt. More sea salt. Alright. And then we're looking for roasted garlic and herb. Grill mix. Alright, where's the grill mix? Right there. They're actually out of it. Alright, so now we're looking for something I've never seen before, so we'll see. The corn maze. Sometimes it's hard when the picture's a little different. Okay. We're good there. Alright. And now we need garlic spots. think they're all like that. The only one I could find. We'll see. She'll write us back if she don't like it. She's right on it. Okay. Alright, now to the next aisle. Thank goodness. Alright. A lot of stuff to buy. Would you have taken it for $50 or not? Up or down? Thumbs up if you'd have took this order for $50. I believe it is. I'm making a mess. Hey, Sanda, how are you? Hope you're having a great day. Alright. Trying to do this shopping order. It's crazy.
Applewood. $5.29. Some for
Alright, we have to ask for a substitution. So, retro macaroni and cheese 4-pack not available. So now we're looking for pastas. Open up the other aisle. So we're gonna get eggs, and then we gotta go the other aisle. There's a queso here, but, someone said it the other day, it's just such a sticker shock when you go to the grocery these days. So, but some people buy, still buy the expensive eggs and the expensive milk and stuff. Hold on. Come over here. When he first tried to do this, in the barcode, I hated it, but now I'm glad. Like just now, it messed up. So, alright. Now I'm going to get some noodles. Alright. I'm looking for, where do we start this? We're at 37. These are all kind of, okay. Alright, we're in the pasta. Look at the pasta and Mama Jo's. But for some reason, the stuff's kind of off. Alright, let's go on. Haven't heard back about the macaroni yet. So. Pork. I haven't had the pork ramen noodles. Have you eaten the pork ramen noodles? I haven't ever had those. Alright, now the chicken. This one's the creamy chicken one. I haven't had that either. Kind of careful on being adventurous with food sometimes. So we're done with this aisle. Nice. I haven't heard back from the macaroni and cheese, and I think I'm going to go ahead and what's the word I'm looking for? Refund for her. So some cheeses, extra toasty. You like extra toasty? Okay. Now it said extra to O family size. Is that the wrong size? Okay. I know there's some of this stuff is. Alright, let's see. Kind of weird how they've done this. Okay. Get some cream potato soup. Cream of mushroom. We need cream of potato. Cream of celery. Sorry. Oh, cream of potato. I think I found it. We're supposed to get 15 things for this other one, but we're not going to cost it yet. Alright, now look at the tuna, and it says chips are going to be in this aisle, but it doesn't look like this aisle, so I'm not sure. But right now, the next thing is a can of 4 of tuna, Starkist. So, I see Myers for Starkist. There's a few things they haven't had of theirs. Check that water. Found it. It was way down there. Okay. Oh, there is the chips down here. I didn't know there was chips down here. So, these look like the authentic. They look delicious. I love chips and dip. One of my favorites. I like to try a lot of different kind of chips as well. Alright, so I'm going to skip a line here and try to find this cheese herds. Have you heard of that? Still packed because it's hurt. Oh, here they are. I was about to give up. That would have been awful. Oh, because here. Finally, something for team here. all we've been buying for is the, I went and issued a refund for the one thing because she hadn't looked back. She's been right on top of it. So sometimes when we hit refund, they'll bring me back faster than not. And I'm halfway through the store, so I wanted to refund fast because I would have to go back. All right, we're trying to find some instant coffee. We're going to get some more stuff for Team A. Awesome. Alright. Looking good. Alright, so now we are, Team A's going to put the tea rings, some puddings on aisle 6. So definitely halfway through. The fruits and vegetables kind of dragged me down a little bit. So I'm hoping we don't have a lot of that. Sometimes it needs, sometimes not. So right now we're getting puddings. Hey Mike, how's it going? Doing a huge shopping order, of course, when I go live. But it was for $50. I couldn't refuse. Which means I almost made my goal for the day. It's hard to, when you know it'll make you hit your goal, it's hard to say no. Which is kind of a bad idea, though. Oh well. You live and then you get over it. So it was 100 items, like 10 miles, 100 items, 10 miles for $49.50. So I thought, well, what the heck? And of course, the one order is picking out everything that's large, so my cart is crazy. So, picking up some pizzas. Oh, messed up. Generic pizzas. See how much they are. I wonder how much they are each. Let's check it out. Oh, the personal pizzas. Alright, so they won't be as much. They just learned that DiGiorno has personal pizzas you can stick in the air fryer. So I'm so going to do that. Alright, it's in section 35. I was in the wrong section, so here they are. Oh, they're $1 a piece. 7 for 7. That's not a bad price if you're looking for something cheap to have at the house. Alright, I'm going to skip this. I didn't realize I needed to pick up a whole bunch of Lunchables, and I just passed that section, so we're going to go back to that. 8 Lunchables. Just love Lunchables. Sometimes we'll get Lunchables. I'm just not a big fan of them. Alright, we're getting ham and American. And of course, there's only one, and they want 4. This is not going well. Alright, and this is for Team A. And we really haven't bought anything for Team A. Oh, they have their bologna ones though. Alright, Team A got their bologna ones. Now we gotta figure out how they're gonna get their ham ones. I don't want them just to get one, so I'm going to say item unavailable, can't find it. Alright. Alright, we got chicken and American. We're alright. Kids, they're not going to go hungry. Always feel guilty whenever I can't find what they want on their grocery list, you know? Alright, so back to the freezer section we go. Hamburger, the pancake minis. Would that look good? We used to, when my kids were little, they loved to get the French toast sticks from Schwann's. Do y'all remember getting Schwann's? Oh, it was awesome, wasn't it? When I was a kid, I got excited for the ice cream truck. My kids got excited when they saw Schwann's. Mom, can we get this? Mom, can we get that? I think their favorite was the cookie dough, though. Alright, breakfast and ice cream. They need everything. I never could buy anything anymore. I see the waffles, but I don't see any pancakes. Alright, I'm having trouble, people. Alright, that item is unavailable. Good, they found something else they liked. The nice thing about this customer, she has put a substitution in for everything. So that has been super helpful. Alright, in the comments, tell me your favorite thing you bought from Schwann's. Did you get the Schwann's truck come to your house? And if so, what was your favorite thing you got? Like I said, my kids, I think, was the cookie dough. Then the French toast sticks. Then the personal pan pizzas. Did you have a favorite Schwann's item? Alright. I lost my picture, so I'm going to go back to this one. And they want the ones with the orange, red, and blue. I don't know why it's making me lose my picture. Oh, there it is. Morning punch. I think they have every flavor but the flavor they want. Not good for my stats. And of course, bad for the customer, right? Alright, anything else in this aisle? Nope, we're good. Oh, now we gotta go buy some, what do we buy? Chicken breast. Alright, section 42 should be at the other end. Hopefully it'll get fast now. We're almost done with the like regular aisles. Alright, section 42. I like Myers because the numbers are easy to see on the shelf. This cart, I don't know if it can hold much more, that's for sure. Look. The cart, oops. Cart is full. Alright. Still. Did I lose you? Alright. You're stuck. Oh no. Alright, stuck in the middle. Ow. Alright, was stuck in the middle of all that stuff. There you go. See how it goes. Alright. Now, let's do the meat first. Always seems the easiest. Evans is right here. Rather than sausage. I'm just gonna double check that I got all the A's, Team A good. So we got the Lunchables, we got the 2 puddings, we got the 2 dish soaps, and we got the Gatorades, and we got the cheese. I just feel like we haven't bought enough of Team A, so it's making me a little nervous. Alright, we got the sausage, now we're gonna go buy some pork chops. Alright, how much is pork chops in your area? Let's check this out. Pork. And they want bone in. Really interesting how some people want bone in and some people don't. It depends, I guess, for me. But it's $2.99. It's like $2.99 a pound, maybe. I have the worst time finding this. Alright, there isn't any. These poor people, they're not hardly getting much. They're getting a lot. They're getting a lot of substitutions, and I feel bad for that. I'm just going to check out the ends. Sometimes you can find them on the ends. So we'll see. Nope. No. Alright. There's a guy in the meat department. Let me go ask him if we can get some bone. Sometimes he'll do it right out of the meat department. It makes life so nice. Hi. I'm doing a DoorDash order, and they're wanting bone-in pork chops. You don't have it? Well, what happened? Okay. So, these are the other options they gave me. So, that was bone-in pork chops. This is all natural bone-in, 6 or cut. No bone-in. Okay. So, we can try that. So the only thing was thin bone, right? The thin bone. Okay. She'll ask. I just want to make sure I understand. Great, thanks. All right, no bone-in pork chops. So we're out there. So and. Making sure we don't have anything. Okay. The rest of this is going to be fruit and vegetables. Yeah. Shit with this. Okay. We're almost done. Only 13 more items to go. Waiting to hear back from them to tell us what to do. Alright. We want chocolate muffins and no bake cookies. Ooh, no bake sounds good. See. I have no idea. Alright, there's cupcakes, but they want muffins. So the thing here, they said if you don't find something, let them know, because it counts against them. Ooh, double chocolate muffins. Found the muffins. Not sure where it's going to fit in my cart, but I got it. And then no big cookies. Here's all the cookies, but I'm assuming no bake. So that one you might have to ask. Cart is so heavy. Okay, hold on. Let me check it out. chocolate. They want the chocolate one. Alright, we got a notice we're going to refund on the pork chops. And then she's checking on the, what do you call it? On the peanut butter, the no bakes. And then all we got left is peaches, strawberries, cucumbers, stuff like that. So almost done. Oh, this is tiring. I sweat a lot when I shop. I don't know why. I think I get nervous. So hopefully she'll get that out to us real quick. So the thing is, at Myers, they want you to tell them because they get points against them again on DoorDash. So they'll actually go look for your order. They'll go look for the items you're looking for because it counts against them. So I told the lady the other day, oh, it's been a while, maybe a year ago, who knows how long ago, that I would always let her know if I didn't find something because she said it hurts their score. So trying to, you know, pay it forward to them as they are good to me. So, and plus it helps everybody get the items we need. But in the meantime, look at these cakes while we're waiting. Look at the flamingo one. Is that not the cutest little cake? Look at the taco. Too cute. And then they have a hamburger and then a big hamburger. Oh my goodness, these cakes look amazing. I want one. I don't know what that's supposed to be, a three-eyed monster maybe? You don't have any? Okay, thank you. Oh, there's the herb. All right, we don't have any no big cookies. I love food. I have a love-hate relationship with food. All right, so we don't have the no bake cookies, so we're gonna have to take those. Can't find it. Okay, so text customer. We're gonna let them know that they only have the peanut butter ones. I'll let them know we checked that. The bakery check in the back, but no. All right, worst case scenario, I want to come back and get these peanut butter ones. Sometimes what I might just grab them and put them here just in case. He writes back and says, that way I don't have to come all the way back over here. All right, so now we're off to get celery, lettuce, and broccoli and carrots, and that's all in the same area. So that should be quick. It's the other ones we have to weigh them. That slows you down and bag them. And so trying to do as much as I can as fast as I can. Okay, this is what you think here. Do you want a refund? Okay, do you want a refund or the peanut butter ones? The peanut butter ones. I'm going to actually take a picture of this. That way he knows. I just want to make sure he's want to give him the best thing you can get, right? Alright. So we got the 800. Well, see, I grabbed the peanut butter ones because I was afraid he'd say he wanted those. So that worked out. I am shopping at Myers. How are you doing, Rooney? Are you all right? I had a friend named Rooney back in the day. Man, that was a long time ago, though. That's funny. I haven't heard that name in a long time. All right, lettuce. Hope you're having a good one. I don't know how I feel about doing the PLU thing. It's nice, but annoying. Okay. All right. Now, celery. I'm looking for 4 Not sure if the celery is right. Kind of weird, but alright. So now we gotta get cucumbers and bananas and radishes and strawberries. Nope, go on the other side. And 12 peaches. Oh, that means I've got to bag 12 peaches. Alright. I'm gonna leave y'all here for just a second and try to grab all of this. Alright. Now we're looking for a Civis watermelon. Sorry guys. Could just he's still making the money. Still in that same order, Amy. But hey, it's 50 bucks. 50 bucks is 50 bucks. So we're looking for radishes, cucumbers, strawberries, and a Civis watermelon. And then we're done. Finally, with this order. Okay. Let's grab radishes. 4-0. Alright, that's the thing of radish. Fresh radishes look good, don't they? It'll be worth it. It will be. We're almost done. I only have a couple more things to get. Thank goodness. And it's really nice customers, it seems like. So, man, I grew radishes when I had my garden 2 years ago. It's like the only thing that turned out. I had so many radishes, I didn't know what to do with it. We were just eating them plain because I didn't know what to do with all these radishes. Alright. 3 things. Cucumbers. I thought cucumbers were right here, but I guess not. Okay. Where are the cucumbers? Cucumbers. I know where the strawberries are. And the seedless watermelon gets me every time. Alright. Let me try to remember where the cucumbers are. Alright, got the cucumber. I gotta find a bag for them. Alright, and then seedless watermelon. Bananas. Seedless watermelons.
I'm not sure. I don't work in this area. I'm in the car.
Oh, I see. Well, I'll send it down. Alright. Thank you, Miss Amy. Alright, just 2 more things. Strawberries and watermelon. I just found the watermelons. And I know where the strawberries were, right next to the strawberries. So that's 2 things. I forgot what the PLU is. Hold on. I wonder if that's one of mine. I hope I'm not losing stuff. Yeah, it is one of mine. I ran out of room in the cart. I still gotta get a watermelon. Alright, should be faster. Might have to carry the watermelon to the bank. We will see. I'm definitely not cashing myself out. This hurt my battery. Alright, so they said the trick to the watermelon is to make sure there's a little yellow on it. Well, that one sounded good. I took that one.
I accidentally got it to your camera shot. My bad.
You're fine. What is the PLU for the watermelons?
The PLU for the watermelons are
Oh, right there.
yeah, 34.21.
You can say hi to everybody on YouTube if you want. All right, we got us a nice Myers worker. All right, finally, we're done. Now to check out. This has been a crazy order. All right, I'm gonna do the little order first. So, pickle them. Pickle the radishes. Oh yeah, that'd have been a good idea, Amy. Why didn't I think about it? We were just so proud. The grandkids were proud. We all get a whole bunch of radishes. My grandkids was like, take a bite, spit it out. It was funny. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I cannot check myself out because it's way too much. So let's see what we can come up with here. We're gonna drive this poor lady crazy. Alright, this line is too full. Yes. And that would be that one.
Okay.
Okay, you got that one all done? Oh, I forgot. Kind of stuff.
Down there.
No problem.
Okay. I like being down there, Mom. I really have to lock her up a couple of times the other day. And it was mostly because of something that she's there, like locked up and stuff. Yeah, and I didn't know what to do to fix it.
And there's toilet paper and stuff down there. Huh? Yes. Alright, sorry guys. I'm here for hard. That's fine.
I'll take it with me when I go down. Oh, you're welcome. I'll throw it down there. Yes, up front.
Hello.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Katie. I'll throw it down there. I'll take it. I'll throw it down there. You too. Oh.
Yeah, and she said he snuck some of that in her fall and but like I said, the Chardonnay,
You go to 5, about 5 or 6, like
Do I milk in the bag? Yeah. And then all that stuff needs to be in the bag. Right? Yeah, we got lots of bags.
I'm gonna double bag these waters just for sure. Absolutely. ugly to my face. All the heavy stuff I like to put on the bottom.
How did it all fit in here before I came in here, but won't fit afterwards? Is that crazy how that works? All right. We'll go that way too. All right. Man, sorry guys, that was rough. So that was a $277. Whoa, I'm like really close. There we go. That was a $277 of the groceries. And now I gotta figure out my car. I don't even remember where I parked. You too? I know it's not this side. Nope, I came out the wrong side. Okay. I gotta, not really. And then I realized I parked on the other side. Oh, right. Oh my. All right, let's try this again. Or at least she was sweet. Can you believe I went to the wrong side of the store? Oh well. So, now to close the deal. Hey Jessica Kelly, how are you doing? I just took this crazy order. It was 100 items for like 10 miles for $49. I just got done shopping. Took me an hour and 10 minutes to shop for it. So getting ready to load my car up, but I went down the wrong door, so I turned around. My cart is completely full. So we'll see how this goes. I don't know. Crazy, right? Are you doing all right, Miss Jessica? What you cooking for dinner? Ooh, feels like walking out in the sauna after being in there for so long. I have no idea where I'm taking these orders. All right. I have no idea why I quit working. I have no idea. And hi, Keegan. It's Grandma. How are you, sweet pie? Grandma was doing all those grocery orders. Shoo. She's tired now. Hope you're having a fun Monday, buddy. You worked very hard for this order. Yes, I did. Shoo. All right, first order is the easy one. Let's go get her done. 13 minutes. That'll give me time to rest, right? Look, I'm like pouring sweat. Then I'll only be $20-something away from a goal. And that's why I did it. What time is it? I was hoping to be done with the whole order at 4:30, but I got here around 3:20, I think. So I still think I can do it all in an hour and a half. If I get done by 5, it's still $50 in an hour and a half. So, miles-wise, it's fantastic. Time-wise is what I'm looking at. So I'm hoping, you know, I try to stick with 20 an hour. Anything over 20 an hour is wonderful. And I think I can make more than 20 an hour off of this. That's why I went ahead and did it. So, that's what I was thinking anyway. So, I did get milk on my phone. I keep making wipes in my car. Just on my DoorDash phone. And that was gross. I wiped it on my shirt a little bit, but it still feels gross. Alright. I can't stand touching my phone and it feels gross. So let me get that off. There's something about it, you know. Alright, the first order, I've already got it back, ready to go. It's going to be quick to drop it off. It's a hand to me. It was real nice. When I talked to him about the no bakes, and so Team A was easy. Team B was the hard one. So I think we're going downtown to Mommy. Somewhere in that. What is his name? No, I always deliver to this one lady. And it says leave it doors. She always meets me at the steps, except when it rains. She meets me on the porch. So I thought it was her for a minute because it's always a guy's name, but I don't think it's her. So I think it's a couple blocks down from her. So only made $5.99 on Uber. I'll double check that. So yep, $5.99 on Uber. I'll just round it to 6 for a penny. It doesn't matter, just to keep up with what we made for the day. Oh, I'm running a yellow light, and I didn't mean to. Sorry, yellow light. Alright, so this actually pays $49.30. So I'm going to calculate it. Remember, waiting at a red light. $122, $49.30 plus 5. I'll go ahead and say $5.99. So this will give me $177.29, and my goal is $200. So $22.71 is all I'll need. So I think this was a good decision. Dropping it off, I might not feel that way, but once I drop it off, I can feel that way. What is your highest number of thumbs up in a live? I think it was like 42 was my highest thumbs up. One of them I had like 3,400 views and 40 something thumbs up. I always like 20 just because I don't know why, but I like that. But one of them, because I was like, all right, once I get 20, that makes me happy, you know. And out of nowhere, it was like around 40. Let's just say around 40. But it was a Friday night at 4 o'clock, so I've been trying to do more evenings. It seems to go better for me. But the evening ones, a lot of people are live in the mornings doing DoorDash and stuff. So I think the evenings kind of work better. I still like kind of doing the mornings, but I do so much shopping. That's kind of why I don't go live. But it went well today. Kept a nice steady pace. Learning how to angle it in the cart. I have kind of priced some cell phone attachments because I focused all on my GoPro. How to do GoPro when I do things. Well, going live with GoPro isn't necessarily the best idea. Unless I'm attached to if I'm attached to my computer, it's fine. But in my car, because you have to have the Wi-Fi, it really would
I did all the attachments for GoPro and no attachments for cell phone. And then once I learned all that, I got a cell phone. So now I've got to refocus on equipment for that. So I looked at it. It doesn't look too expensive, but a little confusing, like what I need. What would make it easier when I go shopping? It's the only reason why I don't like going live when I'm door dashing. That's why I kind of like, oh, I'd like to do it on my front porch or have a little bonfire or something and do a chat, fireside chat or something, but not quite comfortable. I still think, what do you call it? A tripod would be nice if I did something like that. My GoPro probably wouldn't work because it's too far away from a Wi-Fi. It's at the end of my property instead of the front. So, just been playing around with everything. But that's the hardest part, is trying to shop. But I thought it went well. At first it didn't when I first started shopping a minute ago. But as I went, people said hi and interacted a little bit. Try to show some of the food. But still a learning process. I love it when the grandkids stop in to say hi, Grandma. So cool. So cool. Alright, 8 minutes from the stop off. I'm excited. I'm hoping, I'm keeping my fingers crossed, we have some kind of like weird surprise additive or something. I doubt it, because that's a pretty high paying. I've had higher paying shopping orders for less items, but maybe heavier items. I had one for 50. One time it was 50, and then they added on, I think altogether it was 70. But it was a lot of heavy items, and she had to go up like 3 stairs flat, and then like 4 stairs. But whatever it was really heavy, and she felt sorry for me. She came out to help me. I'm like, where are yours? She's probably the same age as me, so you know, if you make a train, it makes it easier. If you got a long walk, you couldn't drive up there because it's on the street. So, and this one, even though it's not really that heavy, just big items like the toilet paper and the paper towels are big. There's a water, but it's only a 24 pack. I don't have any trouble carrying the 24 pack. It's those 40 packs that get me. I have a really hard time with the 40 packs. I do not like carrying the 40 packs. So it's just bigger items. That, you know, you just can't take a lot at once. You know, you gotta take several trips. So I'm hoping it's my apartment. I'm hoping that I can park as close to the door as possible. And since I'm going towards downtown, I'm thinking going away from apartments. I'm not positive. Oh, my little Keegan left me. I bet he left before I got to say hi to him. I was busy loading up the car. Still nursing my coffee from this morning. It's almost gone though. I'm gonna have to drink a lot of water. The sky isn't looking bad. It was looking bad earlier. I was kind of worried, but it's just super hot. Oh, let's do a weather check. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's 95, so it got hotter, but the heat index is the same. It's 111. So, but man, it feels like a million. Hey, Deanna, how are you? I'm hot and it's humid. What about you? I'm doing a big old grocery store order, and just being out there for a minute, I'm like drenched with sweat, right? It's like crazy. Hey, Elsie, how's it going? How's Australia doing? Is it cold down there? I think you're Australia. There's a few names that get confused. Thank you all for coming in. I appreciate you. So right now I'm delivering, it was, so this order is 100 items for Myers. 2 orders. One of them was like 85, the other one was rest of them. And then about 10 miles, I think, for $49. So then that would get me to 177 for the day, and I started close to 8:30. So not horrible. Only 20 $10 away from my goal of 200. So keep my fingers crossed. Hey Wayne, how's it going? Staying cool by by a poolside. Oh, Deanna, I'm jealous. Do you have an umbrella drink too? Even if it's non-alcoholic. Just having that nice ice cold drink right now sounds so good. I need a soda or something. I'm getting ready to have drinks. I got them in my thing. Freezing, I bet. It's so weird. We're over here just like sweat just dripping off, and she's over there freezing. So crazy how it works. I think we would all be sweating. How's dashing? Dashing is going well. A little nervous about dropping off this big order, but other than that, Wayne, how's it going? How's Nana Alice? Said prayers for her this morning. And Rodean's mom, I've been praying for her. It's just so hot and humid. It's just like, Deanna's over here bragging about being at the pool. What are we gonna do with her? I think it's sweet. I think it's awesome. I'm just giving you a hard way to go, Miss Deanna. I'm jelly. I love summer. Well, I love winter. I love the spring and fall. This is ridiculous. You can have any of the heat and humidity you want, Miss Elsie. Anytime you want. Wayne had a busted pipe in the wall floor in the apartment. Oh, no. That is not good. That is awful. Oh, thank you, Amy. Give me a thumbs up. I appreciate that. So, a busted pipe. That means they had to tear out your wall. Fix your pipe. Is your wall all messed up? Do you have water? Is anything ruined? I hate that. I feel for you. That back in January, that's what happened to my daughter. A pipe busted in the wall, and I showed pictures of it on one of my videos. It sucks. Now my other daughter had one like that in her apartment a couple months ago. They had to take her cabinets down and everything. Indiana humidity is the worst it's ever been in 65 years. Oh, it is terrible. It's crazy terrible. I just passed the house. Nope. Okay. I thought I passed the house. I don't remember I delivered here before. Okay, they're gonna let me go. I don't ever remember the humidity being this bad. This is crazy bad. Alright, this won't take 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm so glad y'all are here. Thank you. You make my day.
Okay. Lovely. It's done. Oh, let's see where we're at. Sorry, that one. Indiana minute, yes, it's gonna work. Oh, it's awful. They fixed it about an hour ago. Oh, thank goodness. Wait, sorry. Thank goodness you have water. Life's good. I bet our winter's gonna be horrible. I mean, we've had a lot of wet. It's rained here so much, so hopefully it's a dry winter. I'm hoping, but maybe not. Oh yeah, Amy says hope not. This summer has been horrific. I agree. And we haven't got to do all the things I want to do. Not real thrilled about it all. Our lake is like bathwater, so lots of lake effect this winter. True, that makes sense. Oh yeah, my family lived in Michigan. We had horrible snows at times. Yes, humidity has been the worst. Oh, humidity has been too much. Too much. I don't mind the heat. You get in the shade, cool off, but the humidity has been too bad. I live in upstate New York. But with the cold, you can always add layers. With heat, you just suffer because naked isn't cool. AB, you're funny. AB, no pool or stay in AC. We haven't had rain. We've had so much rain, and then now we don't have any. I'm just sweating up a storm. But my mom has a pool, and it feels so good, but I just haven't had time to go over. That sounds like a great idea right now, actually. I'm going to switch to water, but I'm just not a swimmer. But I love me some AC. And then, you know, like on Sundays I don't work. I hang out with the hubby. We have our date day. And he wants to go around with the windows down. And like, that's what we do. I get it. But it is too hot and humid right now. But I did it anyway yesterday. I was so sweaty. I'm like, oh, I just want to shower. Get all this sweat off of me. Lane. Turns out the bust or the crack in the pipe had simply been soldered rather than replaced over 8 years ago, because it happened before I moved in over 8 years ago. Oh man. Laziness caused all these problems later in life. Don't that drive you crazy? Oh. Why didn't you replace it in the first place? Egg reaction. How's it going? What do you react to? I watch a lot of videos where they react to different types of TikToks. That's kind of fun. I don't have TikTok, so it's the only way I can watch any TikTok videos is if I watch reactions on YouTube, because I don't have that. I don't have anything but YouTube and Facebook. Those are the only two things I have. Sorry, I was just like sweating. You need some water. Alright, let's see. My hubby loves his Jeep. We do the same. Oh. We always rode around with the air on and the windows down. That was our thing in any car we have. But the air in our Explorer, the actuator is messed up, so the air is kind of different. In my car, I can roll down the windows, turn the air on. In this car, and it's all good, but it was not the same in the Explorer the other day. Do you live in your car? I feel like I live in my car. Do I sleep in my car? No, but I feel like I live in my car. But no, don't live in my car. When we went on our Route 66 trip up Pacific Coast Highway and over past Minnesota and all of that, we did sleep in our car a lot. It was a lot more convenient because we could drive. We had two, teenagers with us, so we drove a lot when they were asleep. When my kids were little, we always drove to our trips while they were sleeping, so they weren't inconvenienced. And so we did sleep a lot in our car on that trip. And then when
we got to a special place. We'd stay 2 or 3 nights. We stayed in LA for, I think, 3 nights. I had a coupon, buy 1 night, get 2 nights free. We always stayed in Orange County, in Anaheim. Just because I was there with work, and so I felt comfortable. We stayed like 3 nights in Vegas. Oh, we stayed at the Wigwam Hotel in Arizona, and a cabin in Yellowstone. But rest of the time we stayed in the car, so I feel like I have lived in my car even though it's only for 2 weeks. Alright, sorry, got sidetracked. Thumbs up, people. She needs 20. Thank you, thank you. You were saying it's 100 down there? It is 95 degrees, Wayne, and the heat index is 111. Is that not crazy? I mean, I just from the walking from Myers to my car and loading my car, it's still almost dry from all the sweat. It's so humid, so crazy, just crazy. Oh, it looks like I can turn here. Okay, we'll do that. I got to go. Bye, Deanna. Enjoy your pool. Think of us while you're chilling around the pool, drinking out of some cold drinks. Wayne, it is crazy hot. Tomorrow's supposed to be the worst. It's supposed to be worse tomorrow. We're in I'm gonna not say it right. Excessive heat advisory until Wednesday at 8 p.m. And tomorrow is supposed to be the hottest. And then I guess sometime Wednesday it's supposed to start like raining. And then Thursday I think it's supposed to rain all day. And then Friday is supposed to be like mid-80s, no humidity. I'm like, should I work a whole bunch and take Friday off and just bask in the nice weather? Because you know every dasher that probably is on the platform is going to work that way. But I'll probably try it anyway. Might have to do Friday night or something. But yes, this heat is it's not the heat, it's the humidity that is so bad. Just walking out, you feel like you're walking into a sauna. We were somewhere, some guy was in front of me. I was trying to be funny, but I think the guy was ignoring me. But anyway, I'm like, who needs a gym membership to go to the sauna? All you have to do is walk outside. That's what it feels like, just a big old sauna. At church yesterday, I told everyone I can't wait for snow. At this point, snow don't sound bad. My husband would not agree. He prefers this over winter any day. I don't know. I'm 50-50 because I dread putting like the coat on and all the layers of clothes. Because when you're out here door dashing, you don't know how long you're going to be at somebody's door or what you're going to be doing. So I dress in a lot of layers. That way I can, adjust during the day. So I don't miss that. So the heat's nice. I don't have to mess with it. But, man, snow, right now, with what I'm wearing, I would be willing to go make a snow angel in the snow with no coat or anything. I'm so hot. It just sounds good. Just flop in some snow right this minute. So at our camper, I think we leave temperature like 73 or 74. And whatever day it was, I get my days confused. I'd been out working, it was like this. The temperature was yucky and everything. I was hot. I walked into the camper and I was like freezing. And then, so yesterday, I didn't work or anything. And just doing our normal day. Then we were home in the evening. And it's like, it's so hot in here. But it's just because that's what I was in air conditioning all day. So it's nice to, it's just funny how that works. It's like, because I've been hot all day, going in there, it feels cold. And then I wanted to turn the air conditioner down to like 68 yesterday because I felt hot in there even though nothing changed. Is this a Spark delivery? I don't have Spark. I can't get on. This is a DoorDash order. So, it is, let's see, base 49 minutes.
It says I have to have a pen. So I'm just going to double check that. If my app don't quit working. It said leave at door, but that says need a pen. Exit. Yeah, I'm going to have to force stop it. I don't know why. Sometimes my phone, my DoorDash app just decides it's not going to work. Nope, it says I can do it with the picture. I don't know why it does that either. I went and knocked on the door because there's so much stuff. Thought it might give her a heads up instead of blocking everything. It's kind of got a slant, and the watermelon wanted to roll everywhere. I had to put it kind of in a box. All right, all the non-cold stuff. For everything in the thermal bag. Man, we got lucky right at the door like this. It's amazing. Oh, the strawberries smell amazing. Right, Sam. All right, just gotta take a quick picture. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, it was just spam. Okay, there it goes. All right. She sent us out to get it. It said I needed a I only need $27 to make my goal. This is $9.50 for this like 8 items. Just sodas. So I'm gonna take it.
Drive northwest on Auburn Ave.
Alright, just a dollar store, picking up some sodas. It's $9.50. So that'll get me I thought it was gonna be at 177. So I wonder what happened. Is that 122.49? So yeah, that's right, that's right. Alright, I'm taking this $9.50. It's just sodas. That'll get me over 180. So I ended up needing $29 instead of the $23 I thought. Poor calculations for a math person, right? Okay, you win. fabulous. I am fine. Maybe that was it. But, alright, so picking up. Whoa, this car is broke down. There's nothing I can do about it. I know, you're fine. Don't stress, lady. Don't stress. It's okay. You're okay. She was stressing out her car's broke down, and she's going like 5 miles or less an hour, and you can just tell she's full of anxiety. And I feel bad for her. She wants me to pass her, but I couldn't because there's people on the other side. And I know that was stressing her out worse. Alright, I'm just picking up a few little things. I'll do that real quick. At 180, a little over 180 at that point. Yay. Get this over with. I was worried a little bit. It was kind of going okay, but then around 10 it slowed down a little bit, and then at 1, from 1 to 2, I made $6. Now I was on live, but I'm like, oh no, I'm not gonna be able to make my money. So I'm excited that now it's going all right. All right, let's go do this. Arrived at store. The only way I make money on DoorDash is shopping. Hi, I'm gonna just go and grab a cart. Oh, you're fine. I get it. It is so hot out there. All right. So they want ice cream, of course. Can have ice cream. And done. Okay. So it looks pretty easy. Milk. And that's a half a gallon of whole milk. Gotcha. Expires August 3rd. There's one for August 10th. I'm going to take it instead. Do y'all drink whole milk? I'm a 2% person. I can't drink. I like really can't drink it. Whole milk. Okay. We need Ben and Jerry's ice cream. We all think about those prices. $4, $2.25 for a TV dinner. I remember they were always less than $1. Kind of crazy. Hi. Oh, the ice cream's on the back wall. Okay. So I'm looking for Canada Dry. There's Schweppes. I don't see any Canada Dry. So Schweppes must be a Pepsi. So we think it'd be with the Cokes. Maybe. Oh, there's Canada Dry. One. Oh, there's the 2 liter. Maybe it's a. Is it a Pepsi product? It's a Dr. Pepper product. Interesting. All right. So Ben and Jerry's chocolate chip cookie dough. You know, they have all those different Ben and Jerry's, but ever since they made it like this, I don't eat it. Okay, chocolate chip cookie dough. I'm sure it's good. I'm a vanilla ice cream person. Oh, they want 2 of those babies. Hope I can keep them frozen for you. Okay, good. Back door, back wall. Do y'all ever have to do this? Back wall, fridge. Perfect, perfect. All right, just honey buns and cinnamon. Hey, watching from my bed in Uganda. Oh, I hope you're doing good in Uganda. Dollar General's infamous yellow cards. Yeah, you can tell where I'm at because of their yellow cards. That's right. That's funny. Walmart stuff. It's like they're very good at branding. All right, cinnamon toast crunch. I'm not seeing here. Give it one more whirl. Oh, right in front of me. They changed, look, the box looks so different, so it took me a minute. But it's a cute, cool looking box, ain't it? Alright. And some, oh, family size. I don't see a family size though. Make sure I didn't lose it. No. No family size. Okay. So, just gotta say, item unavailable. Okay. They're fine with that one. I figured they would be. Who knows what my stats are gonna be like. Alright, honey bun. I forgot we had to get the deodorant yet. Alright. A 9 count. Oh, I didn't know they had a 9 count. We get these sometimes for our lunches. And 6 count isn't quite enough. So I didn't know they had a 9 count. That'd be perfect for us. They're feeding Travis at work Wednesday and Thursday. So we do a little different for our lunch stuff this week. Alright. Deodorant. Where in the world would deodorant? If I was deodorant, where would I go? Let's see. If I was deodorant, where would I be? It'd be on this end. Vitamin Care, maybe? Nope. Pepto-Bismol. Nope. Makeup, maybe? Oh, I think she was at the deodorant. Yes, deodorant. Ooh,
Yeah.
they're like out.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, hopefully they'll have what they want. This is craziness. Did y'all see the deodorant aisle? It's like non-existent. Yeah, they want the smaller one, but it's not there. So item unavailable. Oh, I'm gonna send them a picture. Oh, let's send a picture. It's so bad. All right. They are deodorant pour here. Deodorant pour here. But we do have this one. I'm gonna send her. It's just like it. It's just the wrong size. See what she says. Oh, she's already sent me a substitution. Oh, good. Okay. There was one of these left. Alright. Wonderful. And then all we need now is Big Red, and we're done. $9.50. Sweet. Just what I needed. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Our Dollar General now has these individual key lime pie slices. Ooh. Those Honey Nut Cheerios were close to $2 cheaper than our local grocery store. Oh, really? Huh. I think it's always interesting to see the different prices. I do not see a Big Red anywhere. Big Red? Alright, we're just looking for a Big Red. I guess. There's Crush. Mountain Dew. A whole thing of Big Red. Awesome. I love me some Big Red. So this person knows how I feel. I don't like it in the bottle though. I only like it Mountain. I guess they closed down all the self checkouts. So sometimes the dollar store is cheaper and sometimes it's not. I think it just depends what you're buying. You got it just like everything else. Be careful. This will be quick.
Total is $16.59.
Get this done.
Thank you. Have a good one. Thank you so much.
How are you today?
Good, thank you.
I'm just trying to keep the cold separated from the not cold.
I understand.
Doing a DoorDash.
DoorDash? Okay, I'm gonna get you a pen ready. Thanks for telling me.
Yeah, no problem. That way I have the cold stuff to put in the thermal. Of course, they ordered ice cream on it's 111 heat index right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, ice cream's good. I was tempted, but I was like, nah, I'm get some. I went ahead and got juice, but yeah, ice cream is good.
It is, but it's hard to keep
I know.
fresh whenever you're trying to deliver.
Yeah. I hear you.
So if I do that, it's easy because I have one bag.
That's right. All right, your total was $32.71 card or cash. Well, DoorDash. Yeah, I knew that. Sorry.
That's all
I'm
right.
just so used to saying it all the time.
Right. No worries. No worries.
I'm sure. Thanks. Have a good one.
You too. Thank
You're
you.
very welcome. Yes, sir. What's that?
You gotta pay that phone for it.
Phone cords? See where the
All right.
Energizer battery thing is?
Here we go. Hit it to me allergic to apple pie. Not sure why. That's a note. I was trying to think. I have no idea. All right, we're gonna leave the cart here. Maybe. I don't know. And allergic to apple pie is kind of a strange one. Like being allergic to apples or cinnamon or something. But that's funny. Alright, we got stuff broke down. All kind of things going on in here. Alright. Only 6 minutes away. Awesome. I guess it's not gonna open for me until I turn this on. Oh, doggone unlock. Okay, here we go. Let me put this ice cream and everything in the bag. Hopefully we can get that to them quickly in 6 minutes. No idea where it's going. Okay. Let's see where we're going. Okay. I got it now. When I drove some the truck stop, so these 12-volt freezer chests that would work perfect for ice cream deliveries on hot days like today. Oh, you know, that's a good idea. My stepdad is diabetic, and he has like this little refrigerator thing. I don't know if it's what the size we're talking about. I have no idea. But he takes it with us because we don't necessarily drive together, but we meet. And he has like this little refrigerator thing, and he puts his diabetic insulin, whatever, in there. I wonder if that's the same thing. I don't know. His is little though, but that would be, especially like these Ben and Jerry's, that would be awesome. I didn't think about it. Y'all are so smart. Have such good ideas. I just try to go and don't think about things like I should, I guess. They sell them for camping. Okay. I have to check it out. And so if it's 12 volt, that means it goes in your cigarette lighter, right? Now in my Explorer, I don't think I have a cigarette lighter thing. It just has USB ports. Yeah, I think it only has all these ports. I haven't even checked it out, but I know there's USB port because I put my phone away. I think these freezer chests rate colder. Oh, I see. Mine is big enough to hold 4 gallons of milk. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That would be nice.
one here and there, but gotten 3 just recently. And they're leaving voicemails, which normally spam don't leave voicemails. So, oh well. Hopefully it's nothing important. Shouldn't say spam if it was. Mine is a McDonald's for gallons, then you can use it on your next road trip. That's true. But to check it out, for sure. Thanks, guys and girls. Appreciate that. Definitely check it out. Let's see. To see, oh, definitely, that'd be cool to check out. Because it's like, they always want ice cream. Now, if we could come up with something like, they have the, this is a long time ago, I don't know if they still have it, but they used to have something to keep your coffee hot. But, like I said, that was a long time ago. And it went like in your car charger, or your cigarette lighter thingy, and it would keep your coffee hot. I need that sometimes in the winter for people's coffees. My bag works really good, but every once in a while it's like, pick it up, it's a little chilly, just to warm it up a little bit more. What those are called either. But thanks, yeah, those are some great ideas, or a great idea. Check it out. Alright. 4 minutes away. For some reason, when I put ice cream in my freezer, it takes a, it's really, I know I live in a camper, but it's kind of a full size, it's more like a full size freezer, but it's like hard for my ice cream to get hard. It just, I like a hard ice cream. If it doesn't go in there, you know, already like solid frozen, it just stays a little soft. It drives me crazy. Now this last, we've been buying it from the dollar store because that's the closest place we have, and then I put it in a thermal, one of my thermal bags, and take it home so it's not so melted. And the last one we have turned out really good. It wasn't too hard or too soft. I can't stand soft ice cream. But the time before that, it just seemed like I could never get it not to be that softer. I don't know if I don't think I need to turn up my freezer, but maybe. In my other my other camper, it's a little bigger than those, bigger than what it came in with. But it's still one of those small ones. But it's really cute. So it actually has a freezer door and a refrigerator door. It's too cute. You couldn't hold a lot. But it has a thing on the side. When you open the door on the side there, you do like 12 can good, or 12 canned sodas, or 6 or 12 sodas. And it's really cute one. But I think it holds the ice cream better for some reason. And it's a smaller refrigerator slash freezer. So I found that weird. Oh, thank you all for the likes. Another like popped up. I appreciate it. Got some subscribers. I appreciate that too. Thank you, thank you. We'll have to deliver this. It'll be $9.50. And then now I'll be $20 away from my $200 goal. I had it all mixed up earlier. I was off by $6 somehow. That's why you never like to tell people, oh, I have a math degree, because you make a silly mistake like that. Your soda. Hey, you just dropped your soda. Oh, I tried to tell her she had a soda, but she didn't listen, so whatever. Alright, hand it to me. Allergic to apple pie. Not apple, not cinnamon, the whole thing. So, I am not turning off my car because it is hot. And we're going to deliver this and this now. I don't think that
starting to think I was at the wrong place. But all worked out. Alright. 180.80 is what I got. On Amazon, Dolly 12 volt car refrigerator, 22 for $90. Oh, nice. Hey, babe, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well on this Monday evening. Thank you for dropping in, checking on us. Hope you're hanging in there, staying cool. I will have to check that. Thank you for doing that research, Wayne. I will definitely check that out. $90, compressed color. Alright. Y'all get these ideas, check it out, give me all the info. I appreciate it. Alright, so we have 2 to 7 minute wait. I'm hoping I can get a quick $20 in. We know how that goes. But hey, I started all of this 2 hours ago and I was at 122. I'm afraid to do math now. So that's $58, right? Well, that should have been 49, I guess. So I was at 122 at 320, and now I'm at 880 at 530. So not bad. I can't complain. And thank goodness that drop. I was worried about that drop off at that big order, and then it ended up being all right. So I'm so blessed with that. All right, so just trying to get a $20 before I go home. And I think we're just gonna eat calzones for dinner. I just have to stick them in the air fryer so I don't have to cook. Yay. That would be nice, you know. It is hot. I don't like to eat something hot, but oh well. Did anybody watch the devotion video I made this morning? And what was your opinion? I was trying to, so what I was trying to do is learn how to do it off my phone instead of off the GoPro. And then I was able to upload it right away with no editing or anything. And so that was kind of cool. But I didn't like that I like to have the verses on there, but hopefully it'll show up in words somehow. You can put closed caption on or something. But I thought it was a pretty cool way to do it. I didn't know how to do it, and so I guessed. Alright, I really don't like this order, but I'm taking it. $12. Then I'm only going to be $8 away from my goal. So I'm excited about that. But I do have to turn around. Oh, I can turn around here. Alright, so $12, 7 items at the dollar store. And then I'm only need an $8 order. So that's pretty awesome. I cannot believe it's working out today. Oh, it's some more Big Red. Earlier I had to order, I know I was live for Big Red and there was no Big Red. Big Red is a big thing today for some reason. Everybody wants Big Red. Do y'all have Big Red where you're at? 20. Alright. Yes. So, get this order done. Then I only need 8. Tomorrow, it's going to be the hottest day. So it'd be like so cold to make $200 tomorrow. But it's a Tuesday. But I did buy school supplies before I went live. So I'm like, maybe. I wonder if Tuesdays. I've had a surprise Tuesdays before. But if not, if I make $100 tomorrow, I'll be thrilled. To be honest. Oh, I do have to buy wool on the way home. So, I do want to say, I made 180 so far, and only went 107 miles. So that's pretty impressive too. I get so excited about that. Yes. They had markers, Crayola markers, the good markers, on sale at Target for 99 cents. 10, it's a pack of 10. So somebody bought a whole bunch of them. The
pencils were a pack of 18, just regular number 2 pencils was 3 something. I was kind of shocked about that. But yeah, the Crayola brand, like all the Crayola stuff was 99 cents at Target. For your smaller size, like size 10s, they want it broad, the broad tip, but the thin tips, all of them. Oh, I forgot, it's back to school night. That's why the kids left whenever they said hi. Can't believe school's already starting. Oh, but tonight it's back to school night. I don't know about where we're going, town we're going in, if they have a back to school night tonight, but over here there is. That's where my grandbabies are now. It's like they were just born yesterday and they're in elementary school trying out for the basketball, you know, at that grade where they could try out for the sports teams and stuff. It's just, you're excited, but it's like, no, big babies longer. They're at that fun stage now. We have so much fun together. My daughter has to work Wednesday, and I was thinking about babysitting, but I really gotta hit some goals this week. So, and she's only working a half day, and I have so much fun with them, but it'll be their last summer day, but I decided not to do it. Oh well, there'll still be weekends. But for fall break, we have, what do you call it, state parks here that are really nice. We have a street mill, so it's got a big mill where they corn mill is broken right now. I don't know if they fixed it or not. But they do like reenactments of the olden days, of the pioneer days, and they do like, they have a blacksmith store and a cider store, a hotel, you know, from back in the day where you paid a nickel for just to be able to lay your body on a bed, and there was several people in bed. But they do like trick-or-treating at the campsites and stuff. I really want to take them there for fall break. So I've kind of planted the seed in the mom's heads. Because I always took my kids there and they loved it. You know, you learn how to make a corn husk doll. The 10 candle holders. Those were so fun for them to learn how to do. And since we live out in the country and there's corn husks everywhere, it'd be nice for them to learn how to do the corn husk dolls. It's been so long I don't remember. So even if we don't camp, which I would love to take camping, it would, I would at least like to go for the activities one of the days, you know. I bought a pack of multicolored markers to Crypt Note a church bulletin for live stream prompts. However, the ink soaked through, oh no, to the other side. I should have used multicolored pens or highlighters. So I won a creative curriculum award when I was a teacher, which I taught math, right? And the number one problem people have is word problems. So I gave everybody multicolored highlighters just for the class. I mean, they couldn't take it home with them. And we highlighted all the things that had numbers in them. And then we had but different colors. So every time, you know, and then we would go back and read what was relevant to the question. And we highlighted the question in a whole different color highlighter. And then we, you know, once we read it, highlighted our different numbers, highlighted the question, went back through and see which ones it could answer that question, because they're confusing. Because they'll say, all right, 3 kids had 5 apples and 2 oranges. How many fruit did you have? Well, the 3 kids had nothing to do with it. So they really confuse. They really throw extra numbers in there to confuse the kids on what the actual numbers they need. So they were grabbing the the number 3 because there was 3 kids, but the 3 kids was irrelevant. So I had like an 85% success rate for the test they took, which was the highest one they had. So I got a creative curriculum. So I love highlighters. Markers do slip through, but that was fun. That made me think of that story. I never thought I would win a creative curriculum award. That was awesome. It was cool. A nice thing, a nice little feather in my cap, I guess. We took them when we did the slope, rise over run. I took them to the stairwell and actually showed them. So that's why I didn't like being a teacher, because now those classes were remedial, and they were in there because they couldn't pass the qualifying graduating exam. And so I just taught them from the beginning on. They got frustrated. Why are you teaching us this kindergarten stuff? I said, because you have no foundation. We have to start somewhere, and let's build from there. And then they got on board, which a lot of them were kids that had trouble, but I get along with those kind of kids, and won them over, and that was pretty awesome. So anyway, I had free range of the curriculum, no restrictions. But then I also taught geometry. There was a lot of restrictions. You had to meet all these different points by certain times. So less time to ensure they understood and was able to manipulate the curriculum to meet the needs of all the kids, where I could in my remedial classes. So when I took them out to the stairwell and showed them what rise and run meant, and they physically could see it, they could touch it, and they could count it, they understood it. So that was the kind of teaching I wanted to do. I didn't like having to teach them to the book, to the test, to like the ISIP test or whatever. I wanted them to understand and love it and be interested in it. So that's why I chose to go a different route. GMI, I guess, but it can be teaching and learning is so fun if you let it be. Talk about highlighters, sorry. Got me on that teaching kick. Oh, that was a long time ago. Let's see, 20 years ago. Last time I taught high school. I taught high school now. Then I went straight to being a statistician for the government. And I was that for a long time. And then I got a promotion to the team lead mathematical statistician. And here I am, a messed up math today. I thought I had made 177, I only made 171, so how embarrassing. Alright, we're back to another dollar store, and it is empty. It is really empty. So, again, a lot of drinks and snacks. I think the last house we dropped off at was having lunches, if you know what I mean. It took her a minute to answer because it was strong. I got a contact high or something. But that's okay. Do what you gotta do. Alright, let's do this. Let's rock it. And then we'll only need $8. Oh! So I lock my door. Let me lock my door. Meaty Mama had an unexpected heavy expenses. Oh, it helps to put my glasses on. Befall her, so she figured she was going to have to work 10 or 12 hour days every day to finance that. Sounding like a gruesome schedule. Oh, I get it. Believe me, I get it. Unfortunately, sometimes I just make such bad decisions in my life, and
I don't really talk about that stuff, but sometimes it's just like, how did I do that? What was I thinking? All right, we're just looking for the salt and vinegar chips. Those aren't bad. I thought I wouldn't like them, but they're not bad. But hopefully she will be able to, I haven't watched her in so long. Hopefully it'll all work out for her. All right. We are going to get big reds and Dr. Peppers. Dr. Peppers are up there if I need them. I'm hoping we find everything we need back here. Ah, they actually have Big Red. So many people don't have Big Red. For some reason, they're selling like hotcakes right now. I have no idea why. They're really good with ice cream. Whoops. All right, and then we need a Dr. Pepper. We got the blackberry Dr. Pepper the other day on sale. My husband really liked it, and I tried it, but I didn't dislike it. I just love Dr. Pepper and Big Red. Whoever this is likes the same kind of drinks I like. Okay. And then, yikes. Okay. They don't have what they want. They have the big ones, but not the little ones. Of course. They don't have the original either. Oh, they have one original. All right. All right, so the white cheddar they're out of. Can't find it. Let's see what we got. Goldfish. I don't have that either. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is just take a picture of everything. I'm gonna see what we got going on here. It is really rough whenever you got to know that that's ahead of you, you know? So hopefully she gets that all taken care of. All right, I think I'm going to call this person. Hold on just a second. Alrighty. Is it going to let me call them? Is this? Oh, there it went. It wouldn't let me. That was weird. Okay. The regular cheddar ones are okay. Regular cheddar. Okay. So hopefully he'll tell me something about the other stuff. All right. Enter details. He didn't tell me about the other one. Okay. Let's see. Let's text him back. What about Cheez-Its? Extra toasty. I don't remember what kind they wanted. Let's see. They wanted the white cheddar. Family size. Let's see. Oh, he wrote back. Okay. Are those out too? Yes. The white cheddar is out. Is out. Okay, hold on. All right, we got it. It would have been an easy order if they had everything, right? Okay, done. All right, they said thanks. So we're good. Wonderful. All right, awesome. I got that on my phone earlier, and it won't quit acting weird. Oh well. So we're just gonna cash out. Hey, I did an $8 order. We could be done this week. And then tomorrow's even gonna be hotter.
Y'all don't do the chocolates, do you? You can try. Not even. Okay, good.
All right, not bad. Easy peasy. Alrighty.
Sam?
Here's a cell phone holder for the car. Oh, they got a best store. That's cool. Electronics, some headphones. Have you ever had the Chesters? I haven't had those. I'm not a big hot person. They already have pumpkin. Look, pumpkin Reese's are already out. What? 111 degrees outside. You wouldn't expect to see something Halloweenish.
It won't be long for that Christmas.
Oh, I know, right? Oh, that's it. That's the row I like. All the candy. No.
No, that's why we don't load chocolate. Because yeah. I was gonna have you board something.
Oh, thank you, sweetie. I appreciate it. How are you doing today?
I'm still standing.
All right. Me too. I feel the same way. All right. It's a DoorDash order. So,
Oh my goodness.
what's wrong?
There we go.
It just on delay.
It was making me mad for a second. 33.50.
Okay.
So on delay, nothing popped up till we finished.
I cannot believe it. 12-pack of soda is $8.45.
Yeah, we only sell them because we got that deal. That makes you think the deal is good.
I don't do soda, so
Good, don't.
don't. Right.
And
Okay, I sure will. Thank you so much. Have a good day. Oh, okay. Almost forgot my other phone. All right, have a good day. All right. Not bad, not bad. Oh, okay. I gotta figure out how to do this. There's not like a lift to take your card out to the thing without it being a problem, so it's gonna carry everything. Nothing cold, so that's good. Nothing's gonna melt. I forgot where we're delivering to. We've been shopping so much, my phones hasn't overheated or anything. We've been in air conditioning. I didn't blow in y'all's ears. Ah. All right, let's see. I was louder earlier. Okay, I'll be louder. Well, thank you. Yes, I'm doing good, feeling good, excited because I've almost made my goal. I think maybe it was me, Amy, maybe I'm getting tired and my voice started to carry away. I think I was talking about her earlier, maybe. Oh, and my air's on higher for some reason. I must have hit a button or something. So that could be it too. All right, we'll work on it and see how it goes. I'm gonna circle around Myers real quick, see if I can grab a $10 order. Okay, it's the air. Okay, I just turned it down. I can't turn it off, but I have it on 1, and somehow I had it on 3. I think whenever I moved it, I turned up my air. Okay, great. Thank you. So how are you doing? Oh, Music Nature. I'm trying to remember your name. Rita is self-care. Oh, remind me. It drives me crazy when I don't remember people's names. I do, when I taught, I did name recognition, but my brain is Rita from South Carolina. For some reason, I thought it started with self-care. Okay. So, I just missed the Music Nature part. Alright, I have a 625 plus for 2 miles. I'm going to take it. Okay, that means I have to turn around. Doggone the luck. It's a plus sign. I haven't had a plus sign in months, I don't think. Maybe once here or there. So, wouldn't it be great if it was, yes. I'm sorry, Miss Rita. I have you down on all my stuff, but I thought it was just started with self-awareness. So, I apologize. I just love you to death. And I can't believe I messed that up. So we're hoping it's a $3 plus. And then that would be good. That would be really good. Glad you're better. Yes, I'm good. Hope you're good. Everything's wonderful in South Carolina. I try to hit 20 likes on each live, so Rita, if you don't mind hitting the like button, I appreciate it. I'm at 19, so, but yes, thank you for checking in on me. I appreciate that very much. Hope it's all good for you. You're enjoying this Monday. It's very hot and humid here. And other than that, everything's beautiful, wonderful. Sad the kids are going to go back to school on Thursday. Heat wave 100 degrees for 3 days. It is like 95 here and the heat index is 111. So we got the same weather. Yuck, yuck, yuck. We have a excessive heat advisory until Wednesday at 8 p.m. So been drinking my water. I was on coffee, but now I'm switched to water. Yes, same. So tomorrow's supposed to be the hottest one, from what I'm understanding. Then sometime Wednesday night or something, I think it's supposed to start raining, and then Thursday is going to rain, and then it's supposed to be beautiful. Cannot wait. I'm ready for some beautiful weather. My summer is just not went the way I expected because the weather has been so wild. Yes, drink water. Only thing to do, drink water. I'm not a big soda person. I like a soda here and there. It's kind of like a treat. But, when my husband and I was out yesterday, we go out on Sundays, and I had gotten a soda, and I'm like, it just doesn't do anything for me. It's a nice dessert kind of treat kind of thing, but it doesn't quench my thirst at all.
I just mainly drink water and coffee. I do like sweet tea though, I'm not gonna lie. But I haven't made any. I thought about making some the other day, but I was gonna. We were at the grocery yesterday. We were at Aldi's. I went to go pick me. I thought, well, I'll just, because he was buying his drinks, and I'm like, I'll just pick up some Milos for the house, Milo sweet tea. But I guess Aldi's isn't carrying it anymore. The place it was at is empty, unless they moved it, and I don't know where it's at. Grandbaby here yet? No. So I did talk to her yesterday, and any minute, like literally any minute. So tomorrow is my husband and I's 36th wedding anniversary. It would be so cool to have the baby tomorrow, but you kind of want the baby to have its own birthday and not share anything with it. But the mother-in-law got there. So she got there 2 days ago. She had a little trouble traveling. You know, she's older, and you know, her language, there's a language barrier where she was flying from and to and everything. But she finally made it, and she's there helping my daughter, and the grandbabies are happy to see her. I'm so sad I'm not there. Oh, I wish I would do almost anything to be there right now. But I know this is the best. But yeah, baby still turned sideways. Will not flip for anything. Well, thank you, Rita. I appreciate that. I'm going to go pick up this order. I'll be right back. I hope. Sometimes when he's so slow. I'll be right back, hopefully. Alright, that was 4 meals. So hopefully it'll be a +3. I can only hope. Getting the food in. Now what did I do with my phone? I kind of lose myself sometimes, right? All right, directions. Oh, we're only 5 minutes away. So yes, back to my daughter. So the baby is laying sideways. So the only way is, her fear is she'll go into labor, because he'll flip for a minute and then he flips back to the side. Oh, I'm getting ready to lose power on my, we've been shopping, I didn't charge it. So the only way to get the baby out will be a C-section. It's not breech. It's sideways. So she's concerned, you know, she's been having some contractions, and she's concerned that he isn't gonna go head first. And I think a C-section with 2 toddlers
I had a C-section with 2 toddlers. That would be rough. And nobody, you know, the mother-in-law's not going to stay all that long and what have you. So I'm kind of concerned for her. Hopefully he'll do it. Now, her first baby did the same thing. She finally went head first out of nowhere, and she went straight into labor. So I think that's the other scary part for her too, is like, is he just gonna do it unexpectedly and then boom, you know? So that's where we're at. I'm thinking, because she said he'll go for a minute, he'll go like head first, and she went to some specialist and different things, and he'll go head first for a minute, and she said it's like he's uncomfortable. My babies were big, so I'm thinking it might be like a 21, 22 inch long baby, and it's just scrunched, and he's picky. Can doctor not turn baby if necessary? So the doctors tried twice. The first time, first all, it was her birthday, right around her birthday. So her birthday's 4th of July. And of course, where she's at, they don't celebrate 4th of July. So it was right around then. And I had sent her her birthday money and everything. And I sent the, you know, baby shower money and everything. And so she calls me. She's like, oh, the doctor just manually flipped the baby because the baby's like sideways. And it went like that. She was like, oh, I'm so miserable. I just went and splurged on a big steak dinner. I said, you deserve it. It's fine. Because she was trying to buy a stroller, so I got with the family and we all chipped in and everything. She's like, I took my birthday money and went and bought me a big old steak dinner. So she was all alone, and she's like, it's so painful and uncomfortable. So, and then, so today is Monday. She talked to me yesterday. So I don't know if it's Friday or Saturday. It's not a chiropractor. It's an ortho something another. But it's kind of unusual. I guess they just touch you in a few little spots, and the baby started moving and went in the right direction for a minute. But she said as soon as she laid down, the baby turned again. So she's like, if I walk, he will try to go head first. But the minute I sit down or lay down, he goes sideways again. So that told me maybe the baby's long or something, because if she's standing up, he's okay. She sits down, not so good. I don't want to tell her you should just stand up for the rest of your pregnancy or anything. Wouldn't that be funny? With my wife, all the kids were C-section. I recommend she get a zipper installed. She didn't find a uterus. That's funny. I know if you do it, what is it, vertical, then you cannot go VBAC, and I know it's more trouble, but if you go horizontal, you can go VBAC and it's okay, and you can have lots of kids or something. There's all these weird things, but I bet she did not find the zipper thing funny at all. I wouldn't have either. I don't know. I wanted like 13 kids, but we stopped at 4. House full of kids. Thought it'd be cool. Now, my son-in-law, the one, they're pregnant, he wants tons and tons of kids. He comes from, he has 7 brothers, and they're like stair steps. So there was 8 boys, and I guess, maybe he has some half-siblings from, one of them was previously married, and I'm just like, no, could you imagine? I mean, all I have is girls. If I would have done that 8 times, they were all girls, I'd have been bummed. But she did all 8 boys. It's crazy. All right, for some reason it's not giving me the address. Okay, I have to scroll up to see it. That's weird. And it doesn't tell me if I'm supposed to leave it at the door. It's acting weird. 35. All right, here we go. All right, we're here. We'll see. All right, what do y'all think? It says $6.25 plus. It's 4 meals. Put down your guesses. I don't know. I say a lot of times it's just 50 cents. So we'll see. Leave it at my door. Okay. It just looks weird this time for some reason. I needed, okay. So I made $201.30. It cost $2 to cash out. I probably don't care. But anyway, it was $8.50, 2 extra. Alright, I think I'm gonna end my dash for real. Decline this. Yeah, my acceptance rate didn't go up. 201.30, 118 miles. So as soon as before I even 118 miles. Sweet. Oh, 10 hours, so I made my 20, well, maybe a hair less than 20 an hour. But I did I did make it $6. So I guess if you count the $6 on Uber, it'd be 20 an hour. And it looks like it's giving me a storm. So perfect timing. So good day, good day. Very good day. I get excited about good days. Sometimes, you're like, I don't know how the day's gonna go. But it's still busy out there. But I've worked my 10 hours. Time to go home, feed the husband, and all that stuff. So y'all can chat with me on my very long ride home. Ugh. If you like. But, yeah. Hopefully. Now, so the other part of this whole pregnancy thing is one of the kids' birthday, her kids, is on August 3rd. So it's like, don't have the baby here, don't have the baby there. You want everybody to have their own little day. So she has to share her 4th of July birthday with my grandson. So luckily she's not, she's not in the country. But last year she was in the country. And so it was hard because they, having a 7-year-old birthday party versus a 35-year-old birthday party was a little different. And so, just nice to have your own birthday, I think. But I'll just be glad when it's over. And she calls, tells me the baby's born, and everybody's good. And I hope she don't have to have a C-section. Whoa, there was a huge lightning. Ouch. That was scary. Yeah, good thing I'm going home. Alright, I'm definitely closing all that out. Yikes. Yeah, back in the day when because my first one was C-section, I was told like you can only have 3 babies, C-section wise, but then I heard it depends on which way it is, which kind of one did you do. Oh, I think my husband's watching. I will not forget the oil. I will forget the oil, but I'll try not to forget the oil. All right, I'm gonna leave it open so I don't forget. He must be watching because he texted me my list to get home. That's funny. All right, I have to remember to buy oil, guys. My car drinks so much. I'll stop at the dollar store. Oh, I took off my glasses and I can't read comments unless I have my glasses on. I don't know what I was thinking. Have a great evening. Keep cool. Have to go grocery shopping. Bye. I've done enough grocery shopping for my lifetime. Have fun at the grocery store. Stay cool. Be safe. Glad you have water. And your pipes are all good. I appreciate you, Wayne. It's getting a storm here, so yikes. Yeah, it's lightning. I'd show you, but we're making a right and the lightning's to the left, so I'm well, maybe not. I'm trying to hurry. Good day. Okay. All right. So
way I'm going, so that's good. When I get to the store, we'll end the live and get going. I appreciate you all being here and chatting with me. It was fun. Always like the lives. I think they're so interactive and fun. Sometimes I'm not sure what to say, but it's still fun. And sometimes it's hard to read when you're driving. It's like, oh, I don't want to lose comments or anything, but I gotta drive. It's kind of different too. I was trying to think, at the end of the day, I like to reflect on the day. Today, the first 4.5 hours was super good. Quick shopping orders, made my $100. Then I got stressed out about not having gas. Trying to get to the gas station, kept getting orders. I didn't want to decline them. And so then after that, it was just totally slow. I took that one order from Burger King and the road ended up being closed. Messed up my whole hour. And I hate when that happens, because you're on a rhythm, you're in a groove, and then something like that happens. It's hard it's hard to get back in a groove. It's like cleaning house. I'll start cleaning house, I got it going, I got my music going, whatever. I listen to a lot of people on YouTube when I clean, catch their watch hours, try to help their watch hours. Plus I'm interested, and I'll get cleaning, and then something happens, somebody calls or somebody stops by, then I get out of the groove. Same thing with DoorDash. I'll be in a groove, something happens, and it's hard for me to get back in a groove. But today I was able to get back in it. Definitely think it was determination. I knew I needed to do this. Make sure everything's in order and everything. I have a big bill coming up, so working towards that. And I think that helped a lot with my determination and staying focused. But man, sometimes it's hard to get back in that groove. I was afraid I was going to lose it, so I'm really happy I made my goal. I didn't make my 20 likes. I'm going to be at the dollar store in a minute in this. I just needed one more like, but that's all right. Can't have every goal, right? Just some of the goals. So, and then picked up some subscribers. I really appreciate that. It was on a weird number, one of those weird numbers. So it's off that. Went up, so that's good. I just thinking, some days you start your day off and you get in a rush because you overslept or something, and then you forget to do your devotion or you forget to do your prayer, and it's like the day is off all day. And I know that sounds crazy, but if I don't do my devotion, my day is off. And so today was a good day. I did my devotion, then I studied it, then I shared it on the video, and I don't know, that felt good. I think I've only had 12 people watch it, but that's okay. It was a lesson learned, and try to do something different with it maybe, but I liked it. It was unedited, raw, true, transparent, and it was truly the devotion that was on my phone. I just did it in my own words. I did that Bible verses as it was. I think sometimes I use King James on that app, and sometimes I use NIV. And I think sometimes I use that English one. I don't really like the English version one, but then I just looked at the devotion. What did I get out of it? And then, checked what I got out of it. So I hope to do that some more. And
try it out. So let's see. Because that helps. If it's a quick video like that, I know I could do that daily. So just trying to figure out what works. And the most important part for me is to get the devotion out. Alright guys, this is the sky. Oops. So I'm kind of worried about it. Trying to hurry. Travis, anybody out there, would you hit one like? Just one more like me for about 3 minutes. It's like, do I know how to do that? Sure. Oh, did you see the lightning? I don't know if y'all can see the lightning or not. I've got to stop at the dollar store, but I'm trying to beat the rain. I don't know. Do you think the rain's going to win or am I going to win? It's going to be a close call for sure. I really appreciate the Real Dean and DJM winning Contagious for the advice they gave me on how to set up my lives a little different with the hashtags and everything. I appreciate you guys. And definitely check out their channels. I am in Indiana. What about you, Loco? Would you hit the like button? I'm just trying to get to 20. I hate to repeat myself, but I'm getting in my dash, or in my live. I just want one more thumbs up. If not, that's okay, but just trying. Oh, y'all seeing that? In Egypt. Oh, nice. Oh, I've never been to Egypt. I bet it's beautiful and fascinating. A lot of culture, great food, probably. Nice. Nope, I've never been. I'd like to go though. Have you been to the pyramids? But that's cool. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Alright. I'm gonna have to rock it fast. Get out of the storm. And try not to send any clouds to anybody else. If it cools it off, then it's worth it, right? Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you, and I appreciate all the conversation, all your support. Y'all are awesome. But I am going to try to beat this storm, but I've got to run in the dollar store and buy oil or my car won't run tomorrow. I'll be back on sometime tomorrow, and I'll see you there. Thank you. Have a good one. Bye-bye.